He fills me with humongous love in such a special way.
But uh, 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 hey guys, it's me. You know me. I've got some things to say. How's your day long nap? I didn't wait. When? You mean yesterday or today? Because I worked today. I got some things to say. Number one, I fucking hate Dell. Number two, I fucking hate Dell all-in-one PC systems. Number three, I fucking hate printers. I hate having to troubleshoot a fucking printer. Okay? Let me just tell you. Number one, Dell uses proprietary parts in their computers, which means that when something's not working, you can't fix it. You can't fix it. Number two, HP and their printers like to do this thing where if you don't use the exact HP cartridges for ink, they just don't fucking work anymore. Now, what happens when the HP cartridges just decide to stop working on their own? And it doesn't tell you whether or not you need new ink cartridges to make the fucking thing work or if the printer's broken, because it just says that like something's broken. It's like, oh, it could be the ink, it could be the print head. We don't know. Okay, that's awesome of you to do to us. So then you have to decide between ordering. Here's your choices. You have the option of A, order $120 in ink. 2, order a $300 printer head to replace the other one because it might be broken. It could be broken, but you don't know. It could just be the ink. So order some more ink. Or number 3, order another $700 printer. And you don't know which one it is. And it's not like you can't return the ink. Once you put it in the printer, it gets that little hole punched in the plastic. You can't return that. Awesome. So what's the problem with the Dell all-in-one? Yes, you can. You can't. You can't return it. And the Dell all-in-one PC, if you don't know what an all-in-one PC is, it's basically like a computer monitor, but it's got all the PC bits shoved in there. What's the all-in-one PC got? The PCIe slot's broken. Oh, well, it doesn't have a graphics card. That shouldn't be no big deal. They use the PCIe to run the M.2 drive. Can we fix that? No. Well, all right. All right then, I guess. It's pooched. It's fucked. Great. You know, I'm not really upset about it. It's not really a huge deal because I don't really care whether the problems at my part-time work get fixed or not. Because really, if I'm there for 6 hours trying to fix a shitty printer, I get paid for 6 hours of fixing a shitty printer. Doesn't matter to me. I get paid regardless. Right? And I don't do I really give a shit? I mean, a little. I take a little bit of pride in doing the right thing, but I don't really care. It's not my problem. You know? I don't really care. Never make your job seem easy. Well, it's okay. It's not. Besides, the guy who runs our business is a farmer, and I'll tell you what, he knows. All right, he stays in his lane in the most respectful way possible. He stays in his lane. He's like, we need computer things fixed, and it's like, okay, are you sure? And he's like, I don't know shit about it. Here, you have a $5,000 budget. Okay, got it. He doesn't give a shit. He knows that we're not gonna rip him off. He knows we're not gonna rip him off. And that's all he needs. He's like, all right, run it. I don't care. Because all he wants to do is go home and farm. He fucking loves farming. Like in Farmville? No, farming. Like he's a farmer. Like he owns a farm. He just also owns like a factory too. Like, oh, McDonald, fuck off. Yeah, but you work at like a hospital, Ellie, right? No, not at a hospital. Similar. Similar to a hospital, not quite. Right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah, for my brain cut off. Five thoughts intersected. Five dots intersected all at the same time and like cut me off. The cat feeder went off. I heard my neighbor taking out garbage, and I was thinking about whether or not I should take out the garbage today, and I realized my cans are empty, so there's really no point. Like it's like I just had a bunch of things intersect at the exact same second. You know? Uh for fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, for a big company, it's really easy to make that decision and just say, "Ah, just order a new one," which is also what these big companies are hoping for. Like HP, printer company, they don't they plan on companies being like, "Fuck it, order a new printer." because they don't care. Because they know the company has disposable income and they want that disposable income. For a small business, we gotta save some money. We gotta save some money. We can't be buying $1,000 printers every 2 years. We gotta make that shit work. You know? Ew, what was I fucking what you said to Mega when you rated her the other day lives rent free in my head and it's still hilarious. Yeah, you're lucky. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm good at this. I'm a good little bastard. I I love just jabbing people with the most insane shit ever. For anybody who wasn't there, we rated an 8-month pregnant woman with a congrats on the cum slosher and other such messages. Heard you're sloshing right now. Congrats, bro, on the cum. Oh, it's good. I'm fucking funny. Unhinged. And she laughed. She laughed both times. And you know what? If I rate her again today and we do it again, she's gonna laugh again. Oh man, I'm fucking funny. Heard you're pregnant and sloshing right now. Congrats on the cum, bro. Oh fuck, that's good. That's good stuff. I should write a book. It's that kind of free radical energy you need, you know? Dude, outside can't decide if it wants to be hot or cold and it's pissing me off. It's pissing me the hell off. Okay? Why the fuck do I gotta decide between turn the heat on and turn the heat off entirely? Because if I have the heat off because it's 70, like 5 degrees outside, gets fucking cold out right after. It's NC. No, it's NY, dummy. Check up your thyroids. I already have a hyperactive thyroid. No, not true. Almost a hyperactive thyroid. Not quite there yet, according to my doctor. He says it's close. Sword Hero almost has its alpha. That's cool. That's that one game where we look like Guts from Berserk, if you remember. And we like go into an arena and fight. Except it's not the arena, it's like the rest of the game. Oh, really? Yeah, almost. Although, will the alpha be built enough to really enjoy? Maybe not. But I'm willing to play it at alpha and then not touch it again for 9 months. Because that's what streamers do. We play a game, go, that's rad. I'll see you in 9 months. And then we play it again in 9 months and go, damn, this game turned out okay. Also, guess what? Guess what? It's coming back. It's coming back. No more slop in hell. It's happening. Is it Dexter time? Nope. October 27th. If Boone's back, I'm making him play this with me. I don't want him to leave me behind again. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. So apparently we can just shoot those now. I guess we gave up putting in codes. You can just shoot them now. Also, quick question. This is the kind of shit that these developers don't fucking think about. This is a keypad code, right? It's a security system. It says it's armed sideways. They just took the other security systems, rotated it sideways. How the fuck does anybody like normally punch that in? Like that is a keypad sideways on the ceiling. Do they have to get a ladder and then like tilt themselves 90 degrees? That seems unsafe. And they're changing the melee system again. Wait, actually, hold on. Go back a second. Hold on. So let's see them. You see that? Did you see how they killed that enemy in two hits? That also doesn't exist anymore because they just said that they are increasing the hit to kill for every zombie by 1. Epic. Well, actually, wait, even the way they describe that doesn't make much sense. What about different damages? What about headshots? What about the perks? Well, they're not going to spend a lot for this game, Achilles. This game's been dead in the water since it came out. This game's been dead in the water since it came out. So frankly, that doesn't matter. Now, here's the thing. Like, it's not like this map looks bad, right? It's not like the map looks bad. Right? Like, it looks nice. But does it matter to me? I don't care if it looks nice. I want it to play nice. They're adding in a reconnect button. Will it work? I don't know. I don't know. Whoopee! Whoopee! Yahoo! Wahoo! Can we see the comments? Are there any? Oh god, prepare yourself. All right, we've got a horny furry profile picture. Bird. How about a machine gun? Static. This guy has no idea what he's talking about. This is what a realistic gameplay change is. Well done. Add LGBT clothing. Please add 50 Cent, my favorite rap artist. He is sure to look organically cool in post-apocalypse. Biggest letdown in the decade. Embarrassing. Yes, I have been waiting for a reconnect for 6 months. This guy is what happens when you have the lowest standards possible. This is what the lowest standards possible looks like, is you being like, yes, when they add a basic feature back. 22 players in hell. What a small comment. You know what? You know what, bro? You know what, bro? Have some fucking Steam points, dude. W, looking forward. Wow, it's amazing. Guys, these it doesn't matter. Hold on, pause the music. It doesn't matter what game you look at. It doesn't matter what game you play. There will always, and I mean always, be a group of people who will swear that game was the best shit you've ever played. And they will never look back, and they will never see the issues that either exist or did exist. All right? There are people in the Steam discussions of the culling still saying like, "Hey guys, we should bring back the culling. This game was peak. This game was the best." When that game was literally so ass. That game was so ass. Okay? People will never look back. Okay? And you look at this shit, and it just keeps going. This game is cooked. What is this profile picture? I don't want to click on their fucking profile, but like their profile pictures extreme. Why am I looking in why am I looking in these Steam discussions? What do I care? It is quite interesting. Dude, yeah, Arkalev, you get it. You understand, right? You just look and there's like people and they're talking about Battlefield 2042 like the biggest slop, and they're like, well, actually it was actually pretty good, pretty underrated. You're gonna see 10,000 video essays in like 6 months talking about how Battlefield 2042 was a misunderstood masterpiece. Underrated. And there's gonna be a big circle and arrow, and it's gonna say like, this is awesome. Oh no, not you too, Gearly. Anyway, guys, I have something exciting. I have something really exciting. I have something extremely exciting. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
In the following video,
He's
a mother
back!
named Aaliyah is recording her daughter who
He's
just had a night
back!
terror.
It's a mom. It's a mom, and
Aaliyah's
she's milking
daughter
her
has been
child.
suffering from night terrors for the past few weeks now, which according to her child's doctor is a common phase that most children her age experience. But one night, Aaliyah wakes up to find her daughter on her bed crying intensely than ever before. It seems that she just had the most severe night terror ever. Her night terror was so intense that she ran straight into her mother's room. So, Aaliyah immediately records this video to show her
My child is having a night terror. Alicia immediately gets out her phone and records her daughter.
child's doctor. But while recording, this happens.
I sure hope there's not a fucking ghost in here. The SCP base is moving in.
Are we scared, baby?
Why is she zooming in? What is she zooming in for?
Come on, you're a big girl. Come on, big girl.
Man, I wish I had a hardwood floor.
You're a big girl. It's okay.
Gulp.
There's the vent right there, baby. See? The vent pushes the door. You're fine, okay?
Now
You
she's
big girl?
gaslighting her child into believing ghosts aren't real, while recording
You're scared.
to prove that ghosts are real.
Baby Lenny's your mommy's here. All
This is a level of
together.
gaslightception I didn't
Same
expect
house.
from a single mom.
Let's go to bed. What's wrong, Cora?
Why is she just recording a nightstand?
What are you afraid of?
Why is she still recording?
You're scaring me, honey. I don't see anything.
Just as Aaliyah sees her daughter staring at the shutters, she
Gulp.
points the camera that way and captures this.
Man, what
The blinds
uncanny
suddenly
timing.
closing on their own. But it's not just a few that close up, but rather all 4 shutters at the same time, which is made creepier when listening to the audio closely. It sounds as if someone or something had forcefully shut them. Naturally, they make a run for it and spend the rest of the night inside Mom's room.
Gulp.
Now the next day, Aaliyah makes a video talking about these shutters. She shows how hard it is for all 4 to close at once unless someone had moved each rod on each window at the same time.
You have to be physically standing by the blinds in order to close them like this. And also, all 4 of them closed at the exact same time. There's not electronic, it's not battery powered, it's...
Gulp. Gulp.
That's not creepy.
Now, here's the other question. Why are ghosts apparently always active at night? What, you think ghosts can't exist during the day? No, ghosts follow the rules. They only haunt at night. No, never mind. It's during the day right now.
Best not to freak out. So, to close these...
Eerily, the door behind Aaliyah starts to move on its own. It happens right as she explains how the shutters work, which is made creepier considering what just happened last night. But that's not even the weirdest part, because later she points out something that makes last night's incident
Those
with
are
the
like
moving
hipster
door
blinds.
even harder to explain.
So, the AC was not on when the door closed. It's very loud. And you can hear it coming from the vent. The air vent could not have pushed this door closed in that other video because the air was not on. The
Ghosts
AC
are
was
weak to
not.
the sun.
Now, even with the AC on,
thought that was
the door doesn't
vampires.
close. She was initially wrong for thinking the door had closed because of it.
There's the vent right there, baby.
The place to filter.
See?
No, it's not dying. Guys, my grandfather has an HVAC unit in his house, and it's not like old. Like he was an electrician. He's like a freak. He maintains his lawn to a level of perfection. He maintains his garden to a level of perfection. He rebuilds his motorcycle, like he disassembles it and reassembles it like a psycho, like once every month. He's like a crazy man. And his HVAC sounds exactly like that. Some HVACs are just loud and old, and that's just how they are.
It was never
might
on
be
to
old.
begin with, which she demonstrates by comparing the difference in sound from both clips.
It's okay.
So then, if it wasn't the AC, then what had moved
Some
the
of them
door?
are just loud.
Like the shutters, this one doesn't make any sense. Although creeped out by all of this, Aaliyah feels oddly relieved knowing that her child's night terrors might not be from nothing, but caused by something else. Currently, she plans to keep her daughter away from this room until she figures out what to do next.
Move.
But until further updates are
Wait.
given, this video will continue
Oh, wait,
to
she said
remain
the
a
room.
mystery. As always, let me know your thoughts on this one.
I had to jam a foam Jeff
Now
Gordon
this next
coaster
video was
into the
recorded
edge of
by an
it to
overnight
keep it
security
from
guard who works
whistling.
at a cemetery. One night,
Thanks,
while
Jeff
doing
Gordon.
his rounds, he
Wait, hold
records
on.
a video for his brother-in-law whom he wanted to show the crematorium that's on this property. Apparently, it gets pretty creepy once it's dark, and he wanted to show him why he doesn't like patrolling this area. Now for those who don't know, a crematorium is a place where the deceased are cremated and essentially reduced to ashes. These remains are then put inside urns, which the families then keep. But knowing what goes on back here only makes what was captured that much more unsettling. As the guard records this video, he captures this.
They turn off automatically at a certain hour. And I'll tell you right now, I'm gonna walk you through now. I have a friend that works that he would see and hear things coming from these furnaces when they're burning the bodies.
Yeah, no shit.
So when I'm walking through here, they usually put the urns out.
You're not
to
gonna
send
turn
to
on the
families.
lights? There you
So
go.
when I'm walking here at night, I walk right by these urns that they put on these tables here. And then I come down. Freaking out.
What is it? Dude, he's already gaslighting himself. Realistically, a place like this could be haunted. What the fuck? Why would the urn open up? What the fuck's it gonna do? Ooh, the ashes are gonna come over there. Like, what? Grandma is trying to escape. Everyone in this universe is a fucking
wasn't
pussy.
already creepy enough, this occurrence made it worse. Now something odd happens when he passes by the furnaces and it's heard on camera. A loud tapping sound is picked up by the mic, but strangely, it happens only when he passes by the furnaces.
Now I have a friend that works.
Now even if the chamber was somehow messing with the phone's mic, it doesn't explain what happens next, because out of nowhere, an urn from across the room starts to vibrate. Only this one begins to move, and not a single other urn does the same. Now that's creepy, but it doesn't stop there, because
Dios
moments
mío.
later, this happens.
Meowster
The
mustard.
urn's lid begins
Good
to
name.
creep open by itself. Seeing this, he bolts out in a panic frenzy before stopping to catch his breath and seeing this. It's as if someone had walked out from inside.
I think we should throw
Having no
Grandma.
explanation for this or this, he clocks out immediately and tells
the
his boss
ghost.
what just happened. Now, while there haven't been any updates, it's safe to say the security guard will be keeping his distance from this place. For now, not much else is known about that night.
Looks like I know
or
where
how
to
the urn
rob.
had seemingly came alive.
Not the actual
But one
urn.
thing's for sure though, if that specific urn actually had remains inside, then what just happened becomes a whole lot creepier.
Number 4 with the cum font.
Now the following video comes from a mother named Misty Huron
Oh,
who recently
boy.
posted something that she normally doesn't post. Unlike all her videos,
She would never post.
this one has left many of her followers deeply concerned and completely spooked. It's a short clip she recorded from her baby monitor, which shows her daughter sleeping inside her crib.
You
But
goddamn
what's
right.
strange about this is that even though she was fast asleep, the camera was picking up movement. Clearly, her daughter wasn't moving as much, so there had to be something else in there that was.
Aren't
According
babies
to
not
Misty,
supposed to sleep
the
on their
only
stomach?
explanation that would have made sense was if her older daughter was still sleeping in this room. However, she isn't.
So we moved my daughter out of this room. Now
The only thing that would make sense is if her daughter was in that room. However, no.
she's across the hall. But we got all the furniture in, the TV hung. That is like a
She recently moved into another room inside this house. So, if it's not her other daughter, then who or what is moving? Misty continues to watch to see if anything appears, but nothing does. But after looking closely, she sees it. This is what she saw.
Gulp? Oh, oh mein God. Oh mein God. Ghost.
Eerily, it appears that someone or something is on the bunk bed.
Someone or something. He says this shit every video.
However, no one was sleeping on this bunk bed, let alone staying in this room. Her older daughter used to sleep here, but now she has her own space, which begs the question, just who exactly was on this? Misty has yet to figure this out, which is why she's been posting videos about this in the hopes that someone can. Needless to say, it's pretty freaky. But one night, while touring this exact room where the figure was seen, something completely unexpected happens.
Take a look.
Watch.
Okay, a lot of y'all were asking about the room situation, so I'm gonna run that through real quick. We moved
How the hell do these bored like moms have such nice houses? Like, is this just what they do?
my daughter from this room into this room. She got new furniture. That's why the bunk bed is still in there. This is the attic that's in between the rooms that I was talking about that's cracked. It's been that way for a while, so it's not something that I'm overly concerned about, but y'all have got me freaking out in the comments. I cannot even breathe walking in this room because I am truly terrified, but I'm gonna walk y'all in here real quick.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest.
This is the bunk bed. This is where...
Guys, I gotta be so honest. If you shoved some dude from Jamaica in here and he thought there's a ghost, he'd kick open the door with a machete. All right? That's the kind of life they live.
I took her out of her crib, ran up the bunk bed. There was nothing up there when I came.
All
we
these
have her
cushy
rocking
people
chair, her changing
with like their phone.
stations, her closet with all of the
They would solve
stuff
the
that
problem.
we still need to put up. This is where I have everything that was gifted. I know a lot of y'all were saying check stuff that came from a thrift store that wasn't yours because it might be causing it.
I'll be haunted for more money.
Up here, there's nothing suspicious. There's no hair from like a rat or something that could have came in. This is marker. These are still tucked in on the sides, like they're still tight from, you know, if somebody was trying to be underneath the blankets. I don't think that...
Ghosts when a bored suburban white mom starts investigating them. Fuck off. Tac Days, thank you so much for 5 months.
It's plausible, so I just don't... I don't know. I have no idea what could be causing it. Oh my god, it's rocking.
All of a sudden, a rocking chair that's placed in the corner of this room begins to rock on its own. But oddly, a rocking...
Oh my god, it's rocking.
She starts screaming.
All of a sudden, a rocking chair that's placed in the corner of this room begins to rock on its own. But oddly enough, no one else was around to have moved it. Considering what was seen on camera just a few nights ago, Misty can't help but think that her room is haunted.
Hold on 1 second.
From a thrift store, of everything.
Let's see how many opportunities somebody had to go over to that rocking chair.
This is where I took her out of her crib.
Let's assume there's nobody back there right now.
Bunk bed. There was nothing up there when I came.
Let's assume there's nobody over there right now.
Chair, her changing station, her closet with all of the stuff that we still need to put up. This is where I have everything that was gifted. I know a lot of y'all were saying check stuff that came from a thrift store that wasn't yours because it might be causing it.
Yeah, the haunting.
I will show you guys up here.
Okay. Now is a reasonable time that somebody could go to that rocking chair.
There's nothing suspicious. There's no hair from like a rat or something that could have came in. This is
plenty of time.
These are still tucked in on the sides, like they're still tight from, you know, if somebody was trying to be underneath the blankets. I don't think that's
still more time.
So
camera is completely over there.
I don't know. I have no idea what could be causing it. Oh my god, it's rocking.
Understandably, since then, she hasn't been inside and won't go in until her husband comes back from his business trip. But until he does, it seems that
her husband is like at at his job making $150,000 a year. And like he's just over there. And he's just like getting texts during the middle of a business meeting. And it's like, honey, the house is haunted, all caps. And he just like slow blinks at his phone. He's just staring at his phone, like in his hotel room. Just, ugh.
He won't know for sure as to who or what was caught on camera. Now this next video comes from Arizona,
The
where there's a
dad from
road where many
Coraline.
accidents have taken place. The road in question is known as Lower Buckeye, and just last year, someone had caught something strange on their dash cam while passing through here. On April 30th of 2024, Tasha Moran was driving down the
Do you know what day it is today? April 30th? That's right.
stretch of highway, unaware that she was about to witness something quite disturbing. She was driving down the supposedly haunted highway when suddenly her dash cam captures this.
Shut up, Nadistra. Did you see it? On the left side of the doorframe, barely visible on camera.
There's something on the side of the road that the camera picks up. It happens quickly, but if you
What could it be? It could be anything.
slow the footage, you'll notice what looks like something hunched over. It's a bit hard to tell, but many of those who've seen this clip believe that whatever this was is evidence of
That looks
something
like a fucking
supernatural,
chair.
especially after seeing the figure seemingly appear out of nowhere in front of the first car ahead. Given the countless stories of those who've seen things here at night, Tasha agrees that whatever this was had to be something unexplainable. While it isn't certain if that's the case,
Guys, that
one
looks
thing
like a
seems
fucking
pretty clear,
chair.
and it's that whoever or whatever this was had definitely
At
scared
best.
the living daylights out of someone who spotted them. So then, just who or what was seen late at night in the middle of nowhere? Now the following video takes place at a house
Ghost
where construction has been going on for quite some time. The person who took this is a carpenter who was recently hired to work on this property, but unbeknownst to him, this house would be the reason why he doesn't work here alone anymore. One day, while working by himself, strange noises start to emanate from inside the house.
But yeah. Whoa, what the
Oh,
hell?
his camera's all
That's
scratched.
what I'm talking about. You guys heard that? Whoa. I don't want to go up there. I do not.
According to the carpenter, no one else was home. Both the property owner and the construction crew who are usually seen here are away for the weekend, which of course doesn't help to make things any less creepy. If no one is here, then what were those noises? While it's possible that a stranger had sneaked in without him noticing, this next
I
part
love the
is what
stock
makes this whole
images.
video pretty creepy, as it seems to hint that maybe it's not a stranger. Now after hearing what sounded like footsteps, the carpenter proceeds to show the basement. This is where he claims
God,
to have
what
had
a nice
another creepy
basement.
experience from days before. But while showing it, this happens.
Every nice house is haunted. That's why rich people are
I
assholes.
seen like an elbow leave this room, but there's nobody else that lives here.
Guys, I'm telling you, maybe the
My
reason
client's house.
I think rich people are huge assholes because they're constantly haunted by ghosts and it puts them on edge.
Oh,
It's a
I
basement.
swear.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
they're probably on a hill.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about right there. This is shaking. There's nobody else in the house with me. I swear. This is where I heard those footsteps at. Oh, what the? Oh, it's coming from here. Oh, there's a little. Oh my goodness.
Nobody owns dolls like that unless they're freaks, okay?
That right there. That right there is always. I'm sorry, I can't even talk right.
God, what a kitchen. I hate these people. Oh, dude, Bizarre Bub got a new ambient soundtrack. Hold on, go back a sec. Listen to this fucking track he puts on. He's spicing it up. He's not using just the SCP soundtrack anymore. Plus one song to the library.
Doing this right here.
Is that the radio? No.
And man, I've seen things.
What the fuck do these people own?
Things still shaking, dude.
This house looks like a cross between like a modern day house and like
maybe somebody's out there haunted.
somebody Amish.
What the? Yo, this is moving and this is moving.
What
Why
the
isn't this
fuck?
one moving?
What the fuck?
I'm used to this already. You know what I mean? Like, if don't follow me home.
It's at this point where the supposed break-in turns into
I'm not saying this house is actually haunted, but like this guy's reactions are so real though. He's just like, fuck, I'm fucking used to this shit. This shit sucks. Don't follow me home.
something else entirely. Not one, but several lights begin to swing on their own. And to make things even creepier, just as the first light continues
Fuck
to
that,
sway,
just stay here.
a sudden noise erupts from the display cabinet behind the carpenter.
Oh, it's coming from here. Oh, it's a little. Oh my goodness.
The porcelain doll only makes the encounter that much more unsettling, but overall, this whole experience has left him beyond spooked. He continues to work here given that he was contracted, but currently, and perhaps to his relief, nothing has happened since then. Yet still, the question remains, just what exactly took place inside this house?
What could it be?
As with all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions.
The last
If you
video.
caught something creepy on
Oh,
camera,
fuck off,
but the
Bizarre Bub.
scary back to the video. This is often the case with paranormal videos.
Oh,
it's
boy.
usually clips involving children that tend to be the creepiest. That said, even though this next clip is pretty short, its inclusion of a child and something supernatural makes it worth watching. On September 26 of 2025, an aunt records her niece eating breakfast on the kitchen table. It's a seemingly innocent video that was taken 2 years ago.
This kid
but
does
even
not know how
this
to use a
day,
fork.
This footage continues to replay in the aunt's mind.
Stupid
as what
fucking
was
baby.
captured here is pretty creepy. Watch closely.
Stupid fucking baby doesn't know how to use a fork. They just grab. Hey, aunt, how about you correct the baby and teach them how to use the fork? They just gave up. Yeah, wait, how old is that baby to be using a real fork?
Like something out of a horror movie, a dark silhouette passes by in the background. It moves slowly, which somehow makes it creepier. But the creepiest part about this, and probably the strangest, is that the light bulb appears to go out when it passes by. It's as though its presence is extremely draining. But that's not all, because apparently, if you look closely at the fridge, you'll notice a reflection. But there's something about it that seems very off. As many have noted, it looks as if the reflection doesn't match the child's. It's almost like it's looking back at her. Now, of course, it isn't clear enough to be sure if that's so. Whether pareidolia or something else, it's still pretty creepy to look at. But still, it's the shadow in this
can't
video
be the number
that
one
many
clip.
are finding hard to explain.
Oh my god.
Although this clip
Guys,
was filmed a while ago, it's still just as creepy now as it was then.
Guys, I know why, but it took Bizarre Bub so long to upload this video. He's out of content. This guy is out of content. He has no more ghost videos. He's running on empty. He's made 108 of these fucking things. He's got to be out of content. He's got no more. And he's just like fishing for anything. He's just like, guys, please send me more ghosts. They caught all of the ghosts. Ay, ay, ay. But I really enjoy watching these because they're so bad. They really are so terrible. But they're fun. They're fun. You're his most loyal follower. I love to watch the shit he tries to explain. All right, I'm an ironic fan. And still a fan. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, hold on. I see an amazing comment. Guys, there's an amazing comment. Her AC being at 77 degrees is the scariest thing about this video. What? Ay, ay, ay. I don't want to talk so much about like an actual like tragedy story, but I saw a hold on, I'm gonna pull this up. I watched this YouTube channel called Scary Interesting. I watched this YouTube video called Scary Interesting every once in a while. Like if I don't have normal stuff to watch, because he does a pretty good job and he doesn't use AI stuff when he does these videos.
On September 13th, 1987, two men walked down the road to an abandoned building.
I'm gonna ad-lib the story instead of 16 minutes a little bit. Here's what happens. They're in a city in Brazil in the night like 1995, and they are in an abandoned hospital, which is, you know, it's closed down. And they find a machine that they think is worth a lot of money, and they are right, it is worth a lot of money. So they take it home to their scrapyard, right? And they find this like it's got like a big thick metal capsule in it. All right, already your brain should be setting off alarms, and it's got this like thing where it's really hard to remove, and it's got like a glass window to the inside, and it for some reason it wants to always shut when it's held open.
Gear on one end.
Okay. So they try for a couple days to get it open, and they finally decide, fuck it, we're just gonna break it open because we can't get it off without destroying it. And they find some blue powder inside. Now, my favorite part about this story is how every detail they add makes the situation 5 times worse. Multiplicative. I gotta type this word out. Hold on. Multiplicatively. Sorry, I had to type it out.
The progress is slow.
So they get it out. They have blue dust. Okay, they now have glowing blue dust.
Value, big strain up inside to show his
right.
wife, Maria. It must have been far more valuable than he realized, or maybe even magical.
So then he takes it home and he's like, hey guys, check it out. I've got this magical blue glowing dust. Doesn't it look awesome? So he brings it out and he starts inviting over his friends, family, and neighbors. Wait, hold on, it gets worse.
Never seen something so exciting. And Admison,
and he starts giving his friends, family, and neighbors the blue dust.
Crumbled to dust. Or before, who wouldn't want a pinch of magic powder or fairy?
Right?
Whatever it was.
Now it gets better. Then his wife goes, "This is really pretty," and she starts sprinkling it all over her, all over her bed, and pajamas, and nightgowns.
The pants legs. Then 2 days later, on the 23rd, Maria went to a clinic vomiting, dizzy, and suffering from diarrhea. They again diagnosed her with a food allergy.
Okay, so wait, it gets better. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't say it gets better. It gets way worse. The more it goes, the worse it gets. Now it's in the air, and it's like in the water, and they start giving it out.
Claire's brother Ivo came over and collected his share of the gift.
And they just keep sharing it.
And when Ivo's sister Lucia came to visit, Lide wanted
And they also give some to their children.
to show her too. Going along with his daughter's excitement, Ivo playfully said she'd make Lucia look beautiful and rubbed the glowing powder on her neck.
It just keeps getting worse.
Another person who came, he would then handle tickets from.
And this guy was a bus driver, and he had the stuff and it would he would touch everybody's tickets.
Hundreds of people, and worked multiple buses on his coming shifts. The dust passed from fingers to paper, leather, and then back again, essentially following people home. And the treasure, after all, even without the dust. When Maria told her husband she suspected there was something wrong with the powder, he did. Maria scooped up as much. Maria then put the bag on the doctor's desk and told him it was killing her family.
So then she brings the dust to the doctor, and she's like, I think this blue glowing dust is killing my family. And the doctor goes, nah, you're crazy. So then she leaves, and the doctor kind of looks at it and he's like, I don't know about this dust, actually. Something's not right, now that I'm thinking about it. So then he puts it outside on a chair,
And taking tests,
and he calls somebody.
So he placed a phone call to one of his specialist contacts in the toxicology center, looking for alternate explanations. On the call, he found out he wasn't the first person to call about these strange symptoms in Goiânia recently. In fact, he was told another doctor had mentioned the parts Maria had brought in looked like they could be broken x-ray equipment. This wasn't something anyone at the hospital was trying to deal with, and it was only just a theory, but there just so happened to be a medical physicist visiting Goiânia at the time. This physicist then agreed to come the following day and have a look at the equipment.
Wait, hold on. This is a really good...
Next morning, he stopped by
This is a really good part of the story. So there's a metaphysicist coming to come take a look and see if it's radioactive, okay? Well, all right, guys, I gotta be honest here. I don't know what education in Brazil is like in 1995. Radiation knowledge is pretty common now, but I don't know if the average person knew that.
Geology office and asked to borrow one of their scintillometers. This is a sensitive tool used to find uranium ore deposits deep in the ground. A short while later, when he arrived at the hospital, he turned the meter on and it immediately registered the highest possible reading. He then confirmed this by facing different directions and turning the device off and on again, but nothing changed. Obviously, it had to be defective, he thought, so he returned to the office. Walter then got a second machine and turned this one on immediately, and it seemed to work fine. He then drove back to the hospital with the machine on the entire time, and as he got closer, the levels rose and rose until they couldn't go any higher. It was a good thing he made it back when he did too, because the first doctor who had seen Maria had grown more and more concerned with the mystery bag. He had actually called the fire department, whose plan was to throw it into the nearest river.
Oh my God. Can you imagine the ecological disaster that would have been? Can you imagine the insane ecological disaster that would have been if they had done this?
Walter then frantically put a stop to their plan with only minutes to spare and took the scene under his authority, ordering a full evacuation of the hospital at 11 a.m. on the 29th. Phone calls then filtered higher and higher through the Brazilian government, and within hours, a team of specialists from the National Nuclear Commission had arrived at the city.
Okay, so basically, to summarize the rest of the story, because of the dust and how fine the dust is and how easily it travels through the air and how easily it sticks to clothing, and it's water soluble as well, and it can stick onto your skin and get through your skin and stuff. Because of this dust, it covered a gigantic portion of their city extremely quickly. Luckily, like I said, though, it is water soluble, so even if it can cause radiation damage, it can also leave your body fairly easier than most radiation. So while it caused some people a lot of damage, most people got out without too many issues, and there wasn't even that much of an increase in cancer-related deaths in the city.
contaminated and isolated from medical observation. 112,000 people would then be cycled through the stadium in the following days. Meanwhile, a helicopter and a car mounted with detectors moved through the city, taking measurements until the main sources of contamination could all be mapped, evacuated, and liquidated. The city of Goiânia had a population of...
And it took them about 6 months, but they actually did clear it all out, surprisingly. Only a couple people died. Only a couple people had issues. Like some people, like very few amount of people lost their like arms and like legs and fingers and stuff. But ultimately, it was a pretty avoided disaster despite it. It could have been a lot worse. It really could have. All this over some fun dip. Yeah. Now, I wonder if the device itself had any warnings on it or if it didn't have warnings on it. Like, would it matter? Yeah, it would matter. Like, these people, they grabbed the machine because they thought it was valuable. And they scrapped it. Right? I feel like the people who did this weren't busy on reading. Dude, have you seen radiation warnings? Concerns. Well, they weren't educated on it. Let's see. Unless it's the lore of the zone. Hold on, did you guys decide on anything? I don't think I own repo. Radioactive rod warding. I don't know if that's the same thing they have. I don't know what kind of machine they had either. Really? Yeah, I don't own it. But I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm doing today. Yeah, like you got to think this is a machine in Brazil in 1995 and the hospital is no longer functioning, so the machine is probably earlier than 1995, right? So there might just not be warnings on the machine. It could just be an old machine. I mean, they made the machine really hard to open without special tools to discourage people from opening it. The people in charge of shutting down the facility. Funny you say that, Sentient, because the person who owned the machine and the hospital was very clear that that machine should probably be taken out of the hospital. And he was caught in a legal battle and couldn't. She wasn't allowed to. Well, fuck. Yeah, exactly. Well, fuck. He's like, we should probably get that machine out of there. Sorry, nope. Hey, Dostra, did you just buy me a gift? Yeah, you did. Thanks for the friend slap, but it sounds like it's not working very well to begin with. Yeah, I guess there just weren't radioactive warnings on the machine. Either that or there were radioactive warnings on the machine. Or the people who disassembled the machine didn't know what those things were. Ah, well. Anyway, everybody, what do you think about... Let's why am I looking up so much right now? It looks like the camera's tilted up. Let me turn it down a little bit. Yeah, like that. Let's see what's new on the Steam store. Looking up so much. I think it's just the way my neck was tilted. Let's take a look. I gotta refresh the page. Do we have anything new? Probably. Let's see. We left off at a Big Beautiful Women demo. Fun Home. Mr. Fingers. I don't like Mr. Fingers. It looks like a horror game. I'll open it up. Internal Incident. Gore Violent. Sure. Photophobia 1.0. I'm pretty sure this game is slop. Yeah, I looked at that. It didn't look good. Welcome to Project X. Yeah, sure. I'll take a look. Mostly negative. I gotta look. Signal. Oh, yeah, this didn't look good. Subterrant came out. That's some friend slop. 11. Death Nomad. Oh, yeah, this looked like slop, too. Journey to Slimetopia. Monster Gales Dating Simulator. I was thinking about getting Bone Totem. Look at these AI generated images. I'm gonna look. Bone Totem. I will look in a second. Abyss Dungeon. Nah, those are AI generated images. Surveillance. No. The baby is here. Horror. Yeah, for most people, it usually is. Oh shit! That the guy he's back. He uploaded another $30 slide puzzle of a Studio Ghibli like AI generated image. He's back. 30. We went over this yesterday. Angel Legion continues to fucking bother my goddamn thing with a sexy maid outfit purple. What else do we got? There is Circus, Interactive, Adventure, Horror. Oh, it doesn't look good at all. I'll look. Hedge Fund Management Manager Simulator MMO. Penalty Shooters 2. Luck Rot. Okay. Luck Rot's got a good name. I gotta know. The Victor Initiative. Horror. Type. Another typing game. Desktop garden. Grow plants on your desktop. Launderly. Kart. Tech-filled racing game. RPG Maker game. Jump to Stratos. Quick pool break. So wait, you just break in pool? Or... Phoenix Genie. Infinite Manor. Hyperblade Dystopian Sports Manager. Is this mostly AI? That's mostly AI generated. Let's play. Dude, look at all the slop. Look at all this slop out here. Wait, is this a ripoff of Wukong? Oh, hell yeah. Slay the Princess art book. Rad. I'd rather buy that than most of the games I've looked at. Cry of the Caged Bird. Did they add in a goth woman in Hunt Showdown? Boone is on that shit. Locked in. Boone's never on that shit. Street Life Simulator. Did I Hunt Showdown? I don't think I did. But if it's funnier that way, then sure. Bermuda Survivor. Okay, I'm slightly interested. Sunday School horror game. You've got a package horror game. See, I want these horror slops. Status gone. Who is dumb? Me. Next. Beyond the Curtain. V-Star. Don't look at Grandma. That's an AI-generated logo right there. We love to see it. Would you play Hunt with Boone? Probably not. I mean, if he asked me to, I might cave because I love Boone, but... I wouldn't want to. It wouldn't be my first choice. Weebot. Dragon's Frolic. Zone 404. Oh, that's some premium level slop right there. Oh, and this is all... There's a lot of shit out today. Dungeon Crawler PvE. Between these two demo. Shifting to the Backrooms demo. Oh, we got it. Backrooms Rescue Expedition. Oh, I remember I saw this one and I thought it was garbage. I can't wait. An unplayable game? Well, then I guess I'm skipping it. Next. Overcome Your Fears. Oh my god. Hi, Dexter. Dexter's now on my hand. You may notice my mouse randomly flies to the left. What else do we got? What else do we got? Look at all these games, man. Look, you can play checkers. You can play checkers with horseshoes and horses. All Survivors, nah. Ultra Engine. Oh shit, move over Unreal Engine. We got Ultra Engine. $60. Hunt Grounds. Oh my god, Dexter. Hi, Dexter. Dexter, stop rubbing on the microphone. Landamazer. Resolute, Root. Look at all these games, man. Wait. Root? Oh, wait, no, Root is the board game. I actually like the look of Root. Dexter, stop rubbing on the microphone. Dexter, I cuddled you for 4 hours straight yesterday, and then I had to go to bed. You took up my entire day off that I had to take because I had to work. I was licking my hand. Oh my God, with this boy. Shoot, only 4 hours. This was after I played with him. All right, so we've gotten basically everything there is to find right now. So let's take a little look, see what we got. Can I ask you a microphone question? I guess you can ask me a microphone question, man. You are a little boy. I'm pretty sleepy. I sure hope there's not a weird fucking clown in my house. The door is locked. That implies little boy announced that he was unlocking the door. I'm so sleepy. I feel like I haven't slept in forever. Mr. Fingers shows up in your room. Daddy will be mad if I piss the bed again. I sure hope Mr. Fingers doesn't end up in my house. The trailer got stuck. How do you set up an actual studio mic? I buy a Beacon microphone. B-A-C-N. That's all I got for you, pal. Is this a trailer or a playthrough? It says it's a trailer, but it seems like a whole playthrough. Mr. Fingers, the scary clown. That's not very funny, Mr. Fingers. Oh, and they just end the trailer right there. Mr. Fingers says, "I'm going to fucking kill you," and then like the trailer ends. No, thank you. Let's check out into internal incident. His run animation looks a little scuffed. This is an Unreal Engine slop game. Guys, I don't want to be mean, okay? But my eyes are like trained. Like you could just show me a picture right here and I could tell you, yep, this is Unreal Engine. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, this is an Unreal Engine game. It's the lighting. It's something about the lighting, the textures, the weird smoothness on some things. But like not in a good way. Like I could almost describe it like things sliding, you know what I mean? I like how the flashlight looks like it's pointed at the ground. It is pointed at the ground, motherfucker. It is. That thing is true. Also, that like floating text font, that's default. I know that for sure. All right, skip ahead. All right, that run animation looks like fucking dude. Wait, how is he holding that MP5? What the fuck is... He's got the stock behind him. That's a big MP5. That's a... That must be a... Wait. What is that? That's not an MP5. What is that? That looks like a... Wait, hold on. That looks like a Mac 10 with an AK grip and a folding stock. But the folding stock is too big for the gun. Look, it's this long. That's too big for the gun. That's gonna go past, like, that's gonna go up to the barrel. Scorpion. That's not a Scorpion. That is not a Scorpion. Also, that is not the same gun. That is not the same gun. Wait, what is the other... Wait, hold on. What is this gun? This looks like a Walther P99, but it's not a Walther P99. That's a Kiprush. That is not a Kiprush. All right, I've used one of those fucking things. All right? And I know that because when I made the Into the Radius mod, I fucking loved that. I loved that stupid thing, okay? Because it was really small and really easy to use. Okay, I know what the fucking Kiprush looks like. I was holding one up to my face in VR, okay? And that's not it. No, this looks like a Walther P99. Look up what a Walther P99 looks like, unless you mean this gun. Easy to use. Fuck off. Alright, yeah, this looks like fucking dog shit, man. I gotta be so honest. Project X. Wait, this music again? We heard this music in other trailers. That's a bad sign. Oh, boy. The bar just gets lower. I can't read that text. Go back. Can I get a picture? Who that? Who that? Who is that man? The amount of motion blur in this trailer. Powered by Unreal Engine. God, I hope not. Wait, this trailer is 6 seconds long. All right, that was it. What about this one? El chupacabra. Dios mío. All right, we got the Stargate doors. What else do we got? Stargate doors. Balloons. Hallways. Stargate doors. Balloons. Candles. Exit zone. That's the whole trailer. Reviews mostly negative. Fun but extremely buggy. This review does not count because it was given via gift and Steam key. Well, no thanks. This game is friend slop. I saw a couple people play this. I know Tomato played it. This game, it's like instead of Lethal Company normal, you go down in an elevator. I think I watched Strippin get beamed in the head by a barrel once. Yeah, no, sorry, that barrel. The funny barrel that opens up and eats you. Yes, I am sure. Yes, I'm 100% sure. I know which one this is. 100% I know which one this is. I did watch it. It didn't look that bad, but I mean, for $3.99, it's not that bad. More slop incoming. Oh my god, spider! Is this Unreal Engine or is this Unity Engine? Try to fool the skeletons into coming out into your light beam as they run back to their closet. It's like a multiplayer game. The AI desperately trying not to get cheesed. Loot. That was it. That was the whole trailer. Would you buy that? Oh, wait, hold on. There's another one. Are you human? I don't know. That guy's not. That guy's not. Hello, Dr. Rant. This is the worst written note of all time. All right, yeah, you put up the lights, motherfucker. Put up the lights, come on. Use the lights to defend against the skeletons. Okay, so they're setting up a... Okay, now this is a slight bit interesting. You have to use light to defeat the monsters, but the way you do it is you have to use mirrors. But in theory, wouldn't that mean you could make a... Wait. Guys, couldn't you just like make a triangle? Can you make a triangle and just be invincible? Triangle? That's like a twin size message. You know, they did this fucking monster dirty. This motherfucker is like a bald ghoul, and they still gave him a little bit of a thing on the side, so it looks like he's more bald than he actually would be. Right? Like, if that wasn't there, he would look less bald. Heard this generic music 1,000 times. You have. Anyway, next. I don't even know why I opened this one up. Wait, have I seen these assets before? That's an AI generated image. Yeah, you've seen the whole thing. The baby is here. Horror. Peter, the baby is here. Don't tell me that's the whole trailer. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, can I like watch it again? All right, watch carefully. You only get to see it one more time. Low frame rate, gigantic grass, large baby, hide in locker. That's it. That's the whole thing. There he goes. Next. Oh, now we've discovered this one. This one is like, I'm almost certain this one's money laundering. This is a slide puzzle. AI generated, $30. Okay? Made by HGM Game. Now, that if you hear that, you go, that's crazy. That's crazy. An AI generated slide puzzle for $30. But wait, hold on. Now, here's why I think don't touch it. Shut up, Lizzie. Here's why I think like it's money laundering, okay? Every game they have is like this, and they're all priced different, like different amounts, but usually 30 of, like, look at, they're all like this. And they're like, I swear to God, this is money laundering. Listen to this trailer. Are they mining Bitcoin? They're out here trying their best. Dude, every description of every game is the same. This is a casual puzzle game where the position of each game image is random and can be repeated. At first, it may be very chaotic. Then gradually place the image in the corresponding position. The image gradually becomes complete. Come give it a try. Right? Go up to this one. Same description. It's a picture of a wolf. $9.99. Go up a little, up to this one. Snail. Is that even a real snail? No, it's AI snail. That's an AI image of a snail. $29.99. Same description. Deer. Same description. Not AI generated. $9.99. This is... Isn't this like $3,000 in listing fees? Yeah, every game they put on here costs $100. Which is why I think this has to be some kind of money laundering. This has to be some sort of money laundering. This has to be some sort of scheme. There's got to be some scheme here, right? You know what I mean? This is not legitimate. Somebody is not putting this up here and saying, like, this is a good game, please buy it. This is some sort of a scheme. There's something, there's an ulterior motive here with these, and I don't know what it is. But it's something. It's something. There's gotta be something here. See the analytics. These games don't sell. That's the other thing. These games aren't selling. Don't touch it. Dude, like, what do you think I was gonna rush to buy it, man? Use your head a little. You use your fucking brain a little bit. I'm not dumb. Oh God, the music again. We just heard this song. How are they gonna launder money if they don't buy the game? No, you misunderstand. They don't have to. with money laundering, let me try to put it like this, right? Let's say you have 5. I'm going to teach you guys how to money launder, I guess, but only because I learned it through the hit video game. Oh god, what was the game? It was the Schedule 1. Here's how it works. You have $5,000 in illegal money, okay? You would like to turn that illegal money into non-traceable and legal currency that will not get you in trouble. How do you do this? The way you would do this is by having a legitimate way of making money. So let's say you own a business, something like a laundromat or something like that, right? And you start putting in that money slowly over time as earnings. That way it can be taxable. And you put that in, now you're taking illegal money and transferring it legally into the legal system where it cannot be traced back as illegal money. So in a way, you don't have to be buying the puzzle games. If let's assume that's money laundering, like the slide puzzle thing. If that's money laundering, then they're not expecting you to buy it. They're gonna buy it themselves. They're gonna have that stuff paid for through other means. Somebody else is gonna buy it. Somebody who's intentionally doing it. There's a lot easier ways like gambling or loans. So true. We should all go to the casino. Put it all on red. Guys, do you notice something about this image? Do you notice something about this gameplay footage? You may not have noticed it. Do you recognize that UI? Because I fucking do. It's got my favorite UI, that's right. It's got that goddamn UI again. Like we saw in that house game with the RTX and the Lumen. Gulp. A sewer level. I think there's something in the air, man. I think there's something in the air. The chairs are upside down. Oh, that looks real quality. Oh my god, it's the guy running! Wait, look at that animation. Do you recognize it? Because I fucking do. I love that animation. That's my favorite monster running animation ever. I always get a little giddy when I see it. Next. Okay, this game actually had an interesting name and image. This game is called Luck Rot. Okay, okay. This game's got something going on. This game looks like it's got quite a bit of effort into it. He's shooting out like white goo though. Boost your viewer numbers by shooting the dudes. Kill for content. Okay, okay. All right. You've convinced me to give it a try. This game looks good. We got our first I'll play it. We got our first I'll play it today.
The initiative was founded for a purpose so terrifying that no one has dared utter it. But everyone knows.
Greetings, recruit. In the 60s, a rift opened up in North Wales. A building was constructed around this rift soon after it opened. Your job is to enter the building, find the rift, and secure it. Do not fail.
Subject log 1. Horse. This object is single-handedly... And honestly, it's been a massive pain. We have to keep this thing on the... Otherwise, it'll be another 2-week scanning mission before we find it again.
FMV.
Thing almost has a mind of its own. Other properties still require more research. End of log.
The gun looks really limp, but that's okay. Depending on the kind of gun it is, I'm gonna be okay. I should play Control, shouldn't I? Isn't Control good? I should play Control once. Upturned? Like the block game? Sam Lake. Wait, did it say Sam Lake? What do you mean Sam Lake? What'd you guys say, Sam Lake? Wait. Oh, guest appearances. Oh, how about that? All right, I'll put you on my wish list and keep an eye on it, but I'm going to wait until it's finished. You live in Paper Town. It's raining. This is the worst day of our fucking lives. Block game. Upturned. Oh, no, I played Upturned. That's the one by the guy who made Lethal Company, right? Yeah, we played that. It was really good. I loved it a lot. Shrimp. Do we have a shrimp emote? We might have a shrimp emote. I mean, a nice art style, but... A nice art style, but, like, I don't really... It hasn't sold me on its game. So sorry. I'm gonna have to pass this one up. It doesn't look like there's... Because I don't know. It doesn't really, like, give me anything. I like the way it looks, though. But, you know. Well, I hit next. I didn't mean to hit next. What I meant to hit is this, so we can see Kart, the tech-filled racing game. Let's go. That's a good screen. Oh, this game looks kick-ass. Hell yes! of a side. You know what? I gotta be so real. It's the lowest bar ever. But I gotta be so honest with you all. At least it's honest. At least it's fucking honest, you know? This could be a Roblox game. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. But you know, I'm not gonna play it. I just had to know. There's a couple games I opened up that's just I have to know. Like this game. Is this AI generated? Yes. That's right. That's why I clicked on it, because I looked at it and I'm like, oh, this is AI generated. Dracula. A game entirely generated by AI. Everybody here isn't real. Goal scored by New York. Holy shit! Holy fuck! This is your team now. $15 for this. They heard that Take Me Out to the Ball Game used an organ and was like, this is enough. Hey, get the fuck out of here. More slop incoming. Gameplay.
Let's play. The game has begun.
Talk, talk, talk. I hear your footsteps.
Is that AI? I can't tell. I'll check in a sec. Damn, what is this? Oh, it's AI. The UI. Wait, is it the same UI? Hold on. Did I miss it? I didn't see the UI. Wait. Oh my god. It's back again. You're right. It's the same UI again. It's the same UI. You're right. They all do this. This is like a conspiracy. That goddamn UI. See, you learn these things. You learn them. We need slop bingor. Dude, this fucking and they want $15 for this shit. And they want $15 for this shit. God damn it. And some of it is like just AI generated to begin with. Oh my god. Now this game interests me because Wukong just came out not too, like, I wouldn't say what, like this year, earlier this year, last year. Wukong came out and it was fairly popular. It may not have been the greatest game ever, but it was fairly popular. People liked it, right? Was it 2 years ago? No way, it was 2 years ago, right? Oh no. I know. But then this game comes out, and this game's called Wukong 2088. Wukong. Oh, like, I'm sure all these Wukong games got the idea from Chinese mythos, not from fucking, like, the game that came out and made a lot of money. Any games? Really? You'd be surprised. I guess I'd be surprised. I guess I'd be surprised. Anyway, I guess Hunt Showdown's adding a goth woman. Do you care? I don't care. But I know Boone would care. Get a way too glamorous gun, another way too glamorous gun, and be a goth. Whoopee! This game's called Locked In. Clap for women now. That guy spilled his fucking, like, Checkers pizzas on the floor. There it is. Wait, was that the same UI? No way. No way, you're lying. There's no way. I didn't see it. I don't think that's the same UI. It looks similar. Like, the way that he holds the object looks very similar, but I don't see the UI in it. I mean, if they wanted to make a horror trailer, they did a much better job than most other games. It does look the same, you're right. Even so, this game already looks better than the other ones. And it doesn't say it uses AI. I'll keep this one open.
This particular season of the year, your normal expedition to find normal power crystals took a tragic
Holy shit. Look at how cool that guy on the right is. God damn.
Something went wrong in the Bermuda Triangle. Like always, locked in time and space.
That's
Deep
you.
Down in the void. A land full of monstrosities and decay. Only madness is an escape. And only one man can stop it.
Blah, blah, blah. Can we skip to the part where I shoot something?
Impersonate a half-naked diver on a mission to save his crew. Absurd abilities, weapons, fire, bombs, slashes, tanks, warrior raccoons to fill your entire screen with power. Stand against a non-procedural island, monsters, strange objects, death traps, lava, serious chickens, fetch quests, and of course, some evil dudes. Bermuda Survivor. In your home on October 20th this year.
Okay, okay. Is it a Vampire Survivor-like game? It's got a timer. Yeah, it looks nice. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna add this one to my wish list. That'll help spread it at least, because I like games with effort. This game is called Sunday School. This game reminds me of Baldi's Basics, except without the charm. Baldi's basic stream when I can't. You got a package. You goddamn right I do. Grabs my own balls. Throw him away. Throw him away again. You've got a package. Why did you write this in MS Paint? God damn, that's a big bug. The bunny and the man you threw away, but this time big. He's back. There he is, small again. Ugh. Hold on. What does that say down there? Scary game. It's purchased. Or got a free license. Love all jump scared. Wait, actually, hold on a second. 1.2 hours, 1.2 hours, 1.2 hours, 1.8 hours.
I'm satisfied.
I'm looking too into it.
Agatha,
Drywall.
the great one, Kern, and me.
Thank you, Drywall. Thank you very much. Doesn't look that great. Don't look at Grandma. This one's AI generated. Get ready. 6 months already. Look. At Grandma. Oh, look what you did. Oh my God. Grandma, she's vibrating again. Coming soon.
Were you born in a bond, sweetie?
Grandma's gotta shut her mouth. That thing's always agape. Cursor assistance for programming some textures generated with ML. They put up 2 awards and the game's not even out. At GDEX 2025. What the hell is GDEX? What is GDEX? Grandma, don't ever look.
To all the inhabitants in the wasteland, the one known as Junk Dog has stolen something that belongs to me.
Visually not too impressive, but
you will be rewarded with eternal life at the Silver Tower.
Honestly, my brain doesn't scream Unreal Engine slop, so I like it. It's got some charm. What are you talking about, Merc? Oh! It looks a little bit underbaked. It looks a little underbaked, but I like what it's going for. I'm gonna add this one to my wish list. Oh, it's actually finished and out. All right, sure. It's over. No, that's because I didn't add in the amount of money through bits last stream. Can you check the last caretaker? Ugh. What is this? I feel like I saw this. No, I don't think I saw this. Exploration, crafting, survival.
We all knew it was coming.
Open world survival craft. I mean,
A caretaker. Its hands shaped to nurture, its heart programmed to protect. It works tirelessly now, crafting vessels from the bones of a broken world, sending sparks of life into the void. The task I gave it was impossible, but isn't that what hope always is?
Why does the sun go on shining?
I mean, how do I put this? This game looks like it's got a lot of effort into it, unlike a lot of other games, but I just don't fucking care about open world survival craft. It looks like they put a lot of effort into it, and I won't take that away from them. I'll keep an eye on it.
Army of them scattered across the
But like, I just think about playing Grounded or thinking about playing like any one of the other open world survival craft games. Now see, this is the kind of slop I'm looking for. Now see, this is the kind of slop I hope to see on here. What the fuck's even happening? They got the dude, they got the running animation. They got everything. That texture on the wall is just a mouth. Dude, he can fire that gun fast when he wants. Wait, hold on. Is that a 1911 with 15 shots? Yeah, it is. And they got that AI generated image, don't they? You know, developers should surely know that people hate AI generated stuff. Oh, this fucking shit. I'm not playing this. All right. This game was made for Vinny Vinesauce and he played it. Okay. This is a game made specifically for Vineyard Vine Sauce. Motherfucker. All right, dumbass. We know who this game was made for. It was very funny. It was very funny. But it was for him, not for me. Anyway, here's more slop. The first roguelite simulator. That's not true. Oh, this is some premium garbage. What genre of music is this? I've heard this genre of music before, but I can't place it. Yeah, it's doo-doo dog shit. Those are some stock animations. Generate me some real crusty electro swing. What really kills me about this is like these fucking images. I don't think they're AI generated, but God, are they fucked. Is that Leon Kennedy with purple hair and like a spider? Is it AI generated? Don't tell me it's AI. It's all right. It's not AI generated. I also thought that was Leon. No, it is Leon Kennedy. He's got the outfit. He's got the outfit. Like that's literally him. That's his outfit. He's got the gloves with the with like the big collar. He's got the hairstyle. Just a spider instead. Anyway, how about this game? Is this game anything? No. Wait. This music again. No. It can't be. It can't be. Wait, that running animation. No, it can't be. Dude, the amount that we've seen today is insane. It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. They just keep doing this. How many game developers are doing this? Do people even develop games anymore? The indie market is crashing. And it's all Unreal Engine's fault. Dog. This is the same dog. That's like, they have the caption like, do I look fucking stupid to you? It's like this dog with like a really long face.
Let's play a little game, intruder. The rules are simple. Guess what a coin is, and you win. Fail, and you lose.
At least it's not AI voice acted.
Go forward. If you lose, well, you're dead. What a pity.
No AI. The mumbler. It's not his fault, okay? Listen, he's trying his best. He's making his own video game. And it doesn't look like Unreal Engine. And it's like got its own stuff. He's doing his gosh darn best, okay? It's probably his first game. It is his first game. Don't be mean. He's trying. Anyway, here's shifting to the bathrooms.
I was haunted by dreams about strange and endless rooms. Something was drawing me there, drawing me to places you can't reach the normal way. No clipping, secret entrances, bullshit, made up by someone who's never been there. The real way in is simpler.
I'm way cooler than fucking Buzz from school. I want to go to the back rooms.
There's no way out! You must tell him to stop shifting! Whoa! Holy shit!
The dog's out? Holy shit, he's got... This kid's got some fun... Like, this kid's probably... Like, it seems like he's 16 or 17. He got some good grippers. Look at this. That would break my wrists. That would break my fucking wrists, dude. Dead on the spot. Dude, if you just break the backroom walls with a sledgehammer, you go to space. Why has nobody tried this yet? Now, here's the thing. This game clearly has more effort than most Backrooms games. And I don't want to pick apart everything that a game does, but I will say that look at the guy in the back. That crawling animation is from, I think, one of the same packs as Wide-Armed Running Guy. Because I've definitely seen it in other games. It's not as bad, you know, that's just one. Nothing else I saw looked too bad, but you know, and there's no AI used. I don't know if I'd play this game, but my standards for what developers should be doing is getting lower and lower because people can't even meet the basic functionality. And I would say this game is probably decent enough slop. You know what? I'll take a look at this slop later. Backrooms Rescue Expedition. Now this one. Let's take a little look-see at this one. Wait, why did it... Hold on. Why did they highlight that? Backrooms. The Backrooms Skew Expedition. What does the re represent? Why is it... Why is RE highlighted? Why are they so tiny? Hide from the squiggle man. Oh, look at those bad reflections. You already know what engine can do those reflections. Unreal Engine. Sorry, not CryEngine. Guys, how the fuck? Hold on. Fuck it. I'm pissed. Hold on 1 second. I'm pissed. I gotta speak up. I'm making an announcement. I gotta speak up. Max Payne had working mirrors. fucking Duke Nukem had working mirrors. Okay? Super Mario had a working mirror. Silent Hill 2 had a working mirror. Max Payne 2 had a working mirror. Doom 3 had a working mirror. Hold on. I don't know what the area is called, but one of the rooms inside of the castle has reflective floors, and they do reflect properly. I don't know the room, so I can't look it up, but I know it exists. Guys, I'm telling you, Luigi's Mansion had a working mirror. I'm starting to think these game developers, these super engines. Gotta point this out. Working mirrors work by rendering a second. That's not even always true. It is it's true in a lot of examples, but that's not always true. There are some cases where they don't have to render a second one and the mirrors work. Okay. Double rendered the room. Yeah, but it's still a mirror. You know what, man? It's still a fucking mirror, okay? I don't give a goddamn shit. What, we're too good for it? We're too good for mirrors? Where are my fucking mirrors, man? Scroll down. Should I? I don't know if I should. I closed it already. I can Control Shift T. Nope, it's gone. Wait, no, it's not gone. It's right here. What am I scrolling down for? What, this guy? Uncle Grimly? What? What are you looking for? This? That's a mirror. You are distracting. Overcome your fears, caretaker. Finally, school is over. I've seen this neighborhood before. At least I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. I shouldn't assume. Piss? They added pissing? And you can wash your hands? Crazy. Watching royalty-free scary movies. What the? I don't know, it doesn't look too bad. It has a piss mechanic. It's only $5. Here, I'll add that shit to my cart. Why not? Oh yeah, I also saw Ultra Engine, and I had to know. Can it do mirrors? This is a trailer for a game engine, not for the game. This engine looks like Unity from like 2010. I gotta be honest. Making your own engine is really hard though, so I'm not gonna be extremely harsh. Making your own engine is really hard. That's why nobody does it. That said, Soccer modded. Dude, you have a one-track mind. I mean, it's an engine. And it's not Unreal. Remember, this isn't a trailer for the game. It's just a trailer for the engine. Unlocks the full power of your GPU to deliver 10 times faster performance for your games. Open license. I'm sorry, developer-friendly royalty-free license. $60. I don't know if this game engine looks good enough for me to spend $60 on it, but I mean, who knows? Maybe it's not bad. Maybe it's just that the game quality they showed off isn't that great.
This video is an introduction to the foliage system in Ultra Engine.
Skip ahead.
It's extremely dense, so I don't want it to be that dense. Let's spread that out a bit.
Okay.
That controls how frequently that particular instance appears. And when I paint the trees on, I'm not just one tree appears, but it's a distribution of many different variations. That's quite dense, so I think we can make it a little bit less dense.
I mean,
and you can see all the different variations are being used, and and I just want these.
It seems like the guy's building an engine himself, and I can't really say it's bad. I mean, it's functional. The assets of that one trailer were a little bit simple.
We can run around, and this shows off a few features of the engine. Let's take a look at
functional.
The debugging.
So it uses Lua? Oh, it does use Lua, huh? I'm not going to go through too many of these. I just wanted to take a look at it. It's very interesting. You don't see many people make their own engine. You know?
Ultra engine, whichever you feel more comfortable with.
You really don't see people make their own engine. Lack of documentation and no response from developers. Community around this engine must be very small. Yeah. Probably. This engine is amazing. Performance is really as great as it claims, and I'm shocked how well the rendering looks while running as good as it does. Can I see any screenshots? Now I'm curious. Probably. No screenshots. Videos? No videos. Very small. I'm very curious. I'm very, very curious. This is interesting. I'm going to send this to Magenta because they know Lua, and I would be curious what they think. Selected. Well, this just came out. At least I think. Nope. Nope. I'll send this to Magenta later because I'm curious what they think. Someone said I'm fat IRL after I killed them in Hunt. Now, what is this game? sorry, wait. Does that guy have like a picture of some lady with giant tits? Yeah. Oh, there they are. Is this a sad lesbian type game? This gives me sad lesbian type vibes. That was the whole trailer. What does it mean? I don't know. But there's another one. You know, Keiki, you make me like want to spray you with a water bottle. Why are your emotes cursed? Showered. That doesn't make... Why are you such a gooner? You're a gooner. You've got the gooner brain rot, man. Does this person make other things? Oh, I've seen their fucking shit before. They make games with girls who have gigantic tits. I have seen this. I have seen this developer before. Every single one of their games is about giant women and huge tits. All of them. I knew it looked familiar. Oh, of course, the two top gooners know exactly who this is. Oh, and look who wants this game. Keiki. Who would have thought? It's not me. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, here's a DLC for Root. If you don't know what Root is kind of cool. It's like a little board game. It's a board game about animals fighting each other. And they all have different things they do. It looked kind of good. I don't own it, but I've like thought about playing it. It seems nice. What about this game? This game didn't have any images. Oh, I recognize those models. Wait, do I? Yes, I do. This game looks like Call of Duty Zombies, but not good. Oh, and that's the other one that's really good either. Like, okay, I feel like I'm missing something. But it feels a lot like Call of Duty Zombies, it's a lot of running in a circle backwards. Like, it doesn't look like they're ever going to catch up to the person, provided they don't do something really stupid. As long as they don't walk up behind you or you run into something, you're fine. You know? So that's all we got. That's all of it. That's everything the Steam store had to offer today. Wait, hold on. A couple new things loaded in. Work sucks. Play Do Dizu. Oh, sorry, they meant let's play poker. Work sucks. Go home and gamble. Is that Mahjong down there? Fuck off. Fuck right off. What is this game? This game actually looks good. This game looks like a goon. Ugh, pure goon slop. All right, this will be the last thing we look at. What is this? You play as like a little heart-shaped policeman. I like Mahjong. You're psycho. I like the art. Oh, sorry, you're not a policeman. You're a mailman. You're just a little heart-shaped mailman. That doesn't look too bad. $10. $10 looks pretty interesting. If you like platformers, I bet this is probably a cute little platformer. What in tarnation? Has a demo. It has a demo. You know what? I'll even give the demo a try, even though it's not a type of game that I would normally be too interested in. Okay. We've spent a lot of we spent a lot of time looking at games. I think it's time we play a game. It's been 2.5 hours and I haven't played a game. Fuck. Well, we did watch some YouTube. We did look at a lot of games. Abba's so good. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna try out Luck Rot. I need Walter. I need sustenance. Oh, I stretched and my face froze. Actually, I'm having a feeling like today's gonna be a long stream, so I also brought a vitamin drink. Ski Beetle toilet. Shut the hell up. Shut the fuck up, bro. We're gonna play Luck Rot. Moderator. Ding, ding, ding. Moderator. What? We are switching to luck ride. This is a fake stream game. It's not actually streaming. And so it's like not real. I'm playing for a different chat. WASD to move. E to interact. Pick up the huge gun. That looks like a Desert Eagle. That is in fact a scuffed Desert Eagle. You are the entertainment. Space to jump. Sigma, baby. Megastar. You're not like the rest. You're the chosen one. You're entertainment. Streamer of the year 2197. It's lonely at the top, but the bottom is always worse. Holy shit. Right. Increase your speed. Increase your speed. I'm a little freak. Sprint at wall, jump. Okay, okay. But I can go, no, I can't go there. Chat's so mean. The dudes who jump. Oh shit, they got grabby hands. That guy said Monka Kika. Tutorial Warrior Lamau. Summon a fireball. Sure. Boring. Action now. I have $8. Get those juicy upgrades. I'm putting it all in. One hand. All right, I lost. I could have come in here and bought stuff. Too late. There's a goddamn fruit fly on my monitor. Where did they come from? They shouldn't be allowed to live. I've killed them all. They might have gotten in my garbage. Holy shit! My aim sucks. I should have used fireball. What if I get a second fireball? I've got 2 fireballs. Tutorial skip when. Chat is leaving. Boring. Unwatchable garbage. I have $31. I'm going in. Never mind. I have $3. $3 in. Nothing. We're in. Oh my fuck god. Okay, let's just relax. You know what? Shotgun. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me with this. Dexter, no. I'm cooked. The shotgun was an awful choice. Dude, I'm cooked. I think I have to use the wall. Dude, I'm so cooked. I'm cooked! Dexter did sabotage. Please stop saying cooked before real chat cringes. This is what happens when you guys say something 1,000 times in a row, is that it eventually gets ingrained in my head. How many times have you said cooked? Too bad you never used... Fuck, I never used fireball. My grandma plays better than you. Give me sniper. I'm sorry, did I shoot them with the sniper and they lived? breaking. Maybe I can upgrade the damage on this to not be terrible. Tax deduction, $96. Holy fuck. Oh wait, no, I have to gamble to do anything. Wait, no, guys, I have to gamble to win anything. If I don't gamble, I don't get to upgrade. Like really, I have to gamble. You have to gamble to win. If you don't gamble, you can't upgrade your guns. That's amazing. I'll be back later. Enter the world of sloppertainment. I'm trying to make it cool and I'm missing every shot. All right, fine, I'll do it right. I say it, I miss again. I almost did really good. This game's not epic enough. Can we spawn 30 rats? Delete this stream. Uncomfortable place to be. How the fuck? This is fucked up. Rookie support fund. Street. Dude, I got my ass kicked. Oh, God. Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked. Help! I'm fucking useless. you know? Chat loves edging. This we know. Chat loves edging. All right, let's see. Punch power? I don't even know how to punch. That guy said gotcha bass. Anyway, time to gamble. $82 minus $74. I got $8. Whoopee! I have enough for one weapon upgrade. I level up the sniper rifle to level 1. Which I hope means I can kill in one hit. Capitalism wins again. Unfortunately, I've gotten a lot of stuff for ability upgrades, but I can't get any ability upgrades. Oh God. Small thing, but these jump sounds are terrible. Oh. I still can't one-shot them. Me and my fucking stupid ass 32,000 DPI life. Me and my stupid fucking 3,200 DPI. How the fuck am I supposed to aim with this? Why do I live like this? Shoot 800 like everyone else, you fucking moron. more damage I take. That's okay, this still works. Good night, Burr. I'll see you in 2 hours when you type another chat message. Who the fuck is that? These arenas are getting more and more diabolical. And these blade guys are pissed. One-shot them. If I can one-shot them with the sniper, I will be much better off. Because they are like fodder. Oh, they spit like slime. Would you fuckers fuck off? Ah, yes, it does slow down when you shoot it too much. The fire rate's not a problem. It's that I have to two-shot the orange guys. Shit. I really gotta upgrade the sniper. This is a demo, so it's okay, but one complaint, I see a lot of repeat chat messages. Oh fuck, more orange dude. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off. impressive. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the 5-cent donation, bro. Anything for you. Who's betting on room 10? Yo, fuck your dad, dude. Shit. Shit. Lol W. That's what your mom said when I fucked her last night, bro. Thanks for the 2-cent donation. Come for the timer. That would be sick of me. I lost $240 in taxes. Really? That's a lot. Slot machine. I keep getting ability upgrades, but I don't have that because it's closed for demo. I have 2 upgrades. They're both going into the sniper rifle. Please kill in 1 shot on the orange guys. This is what I ask. Hey guys, taxes fucked me this year. Please donate $100. Please 1 shot. Oh, we're in. This is it. The real game starts now. Kill without getting hit. And the audience will love it. Ow. I say getting hit. Shit. Well, it sucks if I don't aim. Hey, wise guy, how about I try hitting a guy? Dropped my combo because I couldn't hit his shot. If only I could hit people. I had my guy hitting and come. Oh fuck! I have 5 health. Hold on. I almost threw for snipers. They're ruining my goddamn combos. I gotta move more erratically. I gotta move more like a psycho. They're shooting through the wall. All right, that's a crock of shit. Look at the guy's face in the top left. Oh! Oh! This game slaps. Who the fuck is yellow guy? Guys, Pac-Man's here. And also blue guys. They explode. Mr. Handjob jumping around like a psycho. Would you fuckers mind? I'm trying the combo. I don't think that was intentional. Fuck you, Pac-Man. Sniper rifle was a bad choice. But when I get those flicks though, holy shit. I just go boom! Miss me. You snipers are the ultimate combo ruiner. Fuck you! Stop ruining my combos. Ow. These are little jumpy bastards. The jumpy blue guys. I'm earning donations. Use the depression force to push back all surrounding enemies. I don't take the depression force, bro. Sorry. Boss, no, I gotta make it to room 10. Everybody's talking about room 10. How much do I lose in taxes? I have $355. I lost $320. Let's go. I see. I think I should upgrade another gun. I'm thinking I upgrade the AK to level 3. Now AK is my new best friend. I just can't shoot it too long. Oh, I can do a little bit. These big green guys. Watch. They don't stand a goddamn chance. Straight up hogging right now, bro. Holy shit, you did that 17 times combo face? I just realized there's a little guy riding the big guys. An hour. I think they tell me to kill myself. I'm gonna be honest, I think they tell me to kill myself. Why? How's the game so far? Have you not been watching so far? Weren't you here? What, you? I was eating dinner. Excuses, excuses. This guy eats dinner. What a loser! Ow. I've never done that. Wow, this room sucks. This room sucks for combos. The fucking blue guys with the silly hat keep grabbing me. Don't ruin my combo, my dude. No, my combo! My guy was hogging! Is this guy hacking? Kill yourself, man. This guy gets it. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Actually good? He's cooking. Yeah, you're goddamn right I am. Cracked gameplay. Thanks, man. I can actually game and read chat at the same time. A little ability that only I possess. Booba. There's no boobs here, pal. Deserved. Thanks, bro. Thanks posted a 5-cent donation. Fucking hat guy. Flickering aim. You're goddamn right. I don't even know how to punch. Oh. If that's a punch, that would be crazy. I can crouch. Oh, I can crouch with C. $27. I'm doing 3 pulls. Oh, hell yeah. $50. Oh, we're upgrading weapons today. I have 7 weapon upgrades. 9 weapon upgrades. Let's fucking go. 11 weapon upgrades. 12. We have 13 weapon upgrades. Level 16 AK. I'm ready to kill things like I'm playing CSGO. Because for some reason, the terrorists get the better gun. Fuck you, blue guys. Look at my guy talking. Look at him. He's going fucking mental. Aww. Gun too hot. Thanks for the donations, bro. Steel player fun. Thanks, bro. Genuine fan support. Thanks, man. Means a lot. I'll forget you when I'm at the top, but just know that for this moment, I did appreciate you, bro. Character money. Thanks, bro. I know. Being a narcissist is in my blood. I don't know how to punch, but when I do, I'm gonna hit them like a goddamn truck. Thanks, bro. Every dollar you give goes straight to my gambling addiction. I have $50. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I keep upgrading the AK. Bad luck at the slots today, boys. Level AK. Let's fucking go. You were count dropping. Kill yourself, man. Where did this skill come from? Always had it, bro. You wouldn't know. You were born a loser. Mid-game menace. Room 10 veteran. That's goddamn right, man. Anyone doubting him now? You were 10 minutes ago. Mods, pull up his chat logs, read them out loud, and then ban him. Right. Anybody not referring to me as God Gamer will be banned from my chat. Mods, make it happen. Thanks for the donations, bro. For a second, I was a little worried. But then we have to remember who we're talking to. Okay, that did fucking nothing. Worth the watch. Thanks, man. You're gonna stay here watching my fucking stream all goddamn day, alright? What else do you have to do? Fuck you. Who called this run? You fucking didn't. Crack gameplay, that's right. I stand right here and I keep shooting. Alright, that's what it's all about. Be the Rock. Hacker allegations. Mods ban that guy. Not because I'm hacking, but because I want him gone. Loser. Hey guys, taxes hit me hard. Can I have $100? Upgrade or die. Backseat gaming. Ban that guy. Did my gun go down? I think my gun went down in levels. That's okay, because now it's back up. Chat payment. Thanks, bro. I want to see more donations in my fucking chat. Omega performance pay. That's fucking right. And remember it. I'm doing you a fucking service, losers. Pay me more money. Giga chat payment. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My gun is too fucking high. God Gamer Tribute, thanks, bro. $100. Thank you for the $100 donations. I will forget you at the top, but right now you're my hero. Is this legal? You're not legal. Ban that guy. Duplicate your current weapon and assure absolute dominance. I don't know what that means, guys, but I did duplicate my weapon. Thanks for the donations, guys. I'm going back to the casino right now with your money. So it does. It does say that. Fuck. How many rooms have I gone through? Fuck. Bad luck today, guys. We did not win the hands. Press F to duplicate gun. Hold on. All right, guys, watch me. Do something. Don't worry, guys. We're building up a train. levels. It seems like it resets back to level 15 every time. Guys up really bad, guys. Touch craft after this. Fuck you, kill yourself. Never talk to me again. Moderator, ban that guy. This is why ratings die. Ban that guy too. What the hell? Damn, what the fuck? Holy shit. God damn. Maybe snipers are okay after all. Yeah, donate $500 if you think that's hot. Thanks, bro. delete this stream. Ban that guy. Mods firebomb that guy's house. Figure out where he lives, dox him, and then blow up his house. All right, guys. You know what? Oh, actually, that's the most I could put in. I fucking love gambling. Oh, there's some luck. That's what I like to see. Guys, do I upgrade the shotgun? I can't upgrade the pistol. I don't have a shotgun, but maybe I take the shotgun next time it's offered. I'm gonna upgrade the shotgun all the way. And whenever the shotgun shows up, I'll be able to use it. Right now, we don't have it. We'll be able to use it. That said, we don't have it. Oh, it's one of these rooms, chat. This room fucking sucks. Check this one out. Fucking god combo, dude. Dude, I fucking use this fight as a boost, bro. Sorry guys, I'm reading too much chat. This is a world record? No, it's not a world record. Fucking moron. Mod, give that guy a lively execution and then post it in the Discord. Dude, look at the screaming, like, JPEG face. I love screaming man face. Katana, holy shit. Okay. Oh. I think it might suck really bad. We'll upgrade it. this out. 2 of them. Oh my god, the amount of snipers. There are so many fucking snipers! How could there be 10 billion snipers, man? Holy shit, this room counts as 300. They're starting to go nuts. My gun's a little bit too low on fucking performance. Chat is leaving this to leave the stream. That voice crack. I must have been yelling too much. No, he's pogging. He's pogging. He's yelling. He's doing the screams. shotgun? No shotgun. Oh. Will anyone ever beat this? Room 20 God. Delete this stream. Holy shit, look at my money. Yeah, it's time to fucking gamble. I love gambling. I love gambling. I just gotta upgrade like every gun. Yummy gambling. Is this entertainment? Yes. Ban that guy for asking. And we got more money. Man, if I had ability upgrades, that would have been huge. Oh, there we go. There we go. And we got more money. Let's keep going. I've got 31. I've got 32 weapon upgrades to go. Which means I can also fully upgrade, fuck, I don't know, I don't know, I guess I'll upgrade the AUG just in case I find it again. Room 19, extreme. Oh no, it's this room. It's gonna be full of snipers. Sniper hell, and activate. Oh wait, actually. Oh my gosh, wait. Go. Here they come. At the top. Your money is the only value of you that I accept. Never forget that. And by God, keep giving me money. That's what I thought. Guys, this is what it'll look like when I'm a 1,000 viewer indie, if I ever get that far. I'm gonna forget all about you, and I'm gonna become the most cruel, egotistical narcissist on planet Earth. I hope that's okay. This katana sucks. Never use it. the ocelot uniform for the furry tuber, it will be worth it. Damn, okay. Ruins my kill streak. I want to die. Oh, little guys. Dude, I don't know if you've seen the hits from the sniper. They are not pretending. All right. They were not pretending. I gotta be honest. That's anything but little. That's literally not a war crime. Name the war crime. You can't because it doesn't exist. Unwatchable garbage, unwatchable garbage, unwatchable garbage. Why did they make the snipers so wide? Never mind, they're gone. Help! What do I do? What do I do? Maybe I need to break containment. I don't know, Kelstra. It was fine until you showed up. Look what you've done. Well, guys, I think I broke the game. The only thing I can hope to do now is to try and fall onto the world like I did before. But I don't think I can do that. I'll check the kit. I didn't think so. Well, shit. Maybe the sword will be able to reach through. Is this because it's room 20? Guys, you can't beat room 20. Room 20 was a scam the whole time. When you get to room 20, they just soft lock your fucking game. Tragic, isn't it? Well, that was cool. That game, for a demo, pretty fucking cool. I like it. It's got a good feel. I definitely think it needs more work. And I really don't know why they made the snipers so thick. Like, really thick. I don't know why the hell they made them so thick, especially because they've got an old man face. Sniper's a meme. I guess so. Either way, a cool fucking game. It looks like there's a lot more abilities and stuff in the full game. Still, we'll see. Next up, we've got a free little game called Scrapbots. Moderator? Moderator? We're playing Scrapbots. It's free. All right, that motion blur's got to turn off. Sorry. Sometimes motion blur looks good. Not here. Oh, I already broke the game. I fixed it. It didn't turn off the motion blur either. Okay, this time it did. Except that it doesn't look like it's off. Hi, Dexter. Not right now, buddy. You're being a baby lately. Especially today. I gave you so much attention yesterday. It's never enough. It's never enough. Grab arm. Breakable walls. Oh, was that, am I supposed to have a second arm? Oh, there we go. There we go. Dexter, what, honey? I get to just hold my boy for a minute. Ugh. Now leave me be. I'm running out of power. It's getting more dangerous. A cult has been boasting about an unlimited energy source. So this game is free. I'm not sure if it's a student project or anything. Charge, attack. Yeah.
We searched his old hideout. There was no trace of him. Yep, ripped the whole place top to bottom. No sign of him. And neither was that thing, the big boss of...
Big boss? What a three... I'm dead. Oh, motion blur's off.
There was no trace of him. Yep, ripped the whole place top to bottom. No sign of him. And neither was that thing, the...
I don't expect this game to be too much, but... we'll see. Press Q to block hits. You can also parry. Parried. So I can make them explode and then steal the... Oh, wait. Oh, I can only punch so many times before my arms break. That's interesting. Your arms are super fragile. So we're like shitty robots. I press E to dismember. Weird.
I know you can hear
Why are you
this,
always so
Chuck Dog.
fucking sad and
That
dramatic,
bounty on
dude?
your head will follow you till you rust. And when you fall, I'll be there to return what's rightfully mine.
This dude's always so fucking dramatic. Hold on a second. How are the demos? Luck Rot was really good. I'm not really sure how to... Do I just jump off? Or will I die? No, I'm okay. Must be because I'm a robot. Shield arm. What does it say to do with this? Wait. There it is. Charging the shield blocks incoming attacks. Ooh. This is a free, like, small project. So I'm assuming that this is probably like a student project or student project adjacent. Owned? Yeah, I guess more attacks aren't always better. Do I jump down here? I think I jumped down here. How could you? If I see another fucking sad emoji from you, I'm gonna rip your arms off. I want to see only happy emotes. Moderator, make it happen. If he posts another sad emoji, rip his arms off. I'm dead. Okay, well that's not good. Oh, gun arm. Yeah, I guess gun arm would do it, huh? Hey, it's me, Samus. I'm looking a little bit rusty these days. Seeing as Metroid Prime 4 is never coming out.
My scout save turned around instead of running away. Perhaps you realized that you'd never make it on your own. Or perhaps you understand now that the device you stole won't power you forever.
That's not me. About in like a month. Yeah, after it was canceled twice. And then uncanceled. Congrats! I've done it. Man, Samus sure is powerful in Metroid Prime 4. You know what sucks? I bet Metroid Prime 4 isn't gonna be as cool as this. Also, I'm not sure why I would block if it takes up my durability, unless I really have to not get hit. Heavyweight champion! Wouldn't hurt to have a little optimism. What, on Metroid Prime 4? Why would I? It's gonna be a Switch 2 exclusive, and I'm not gonna be able to play it. Surprise! Buy our shitty fucking console. Oh, I try to be optimistic. Well, there was another way. For legal reasons, has there been a Switch 2 emulator yet? This game could use some music. Wait, can I ride the zip line? No. Not to my knowledge. No knowledge. Looks like I'm gonna gun fist. Oh. Hello. Looks like I got him. Oh, shit. What's a good scrappy soundtrack? Here, I've got one. I can do this. Wait, no, hold on. That's the wrong one. Hold on 1 second. That's the wrong one. There we go. This will do. I needed it in a playlist. No, it's lit. No. I needed it in a playlist. All right, let's fucking send it. Motion blur has been reactivated. The cursor on the pause menu is gone. I can punch with gun arm. Good news. Got some crazy lunge too. That'll teach you. New arm spotted. How do you feel, dummy? Oh, I got him. That was fucked up. You're fucked up. What did I tell you about sad emojis? Moderator, rip his arms off. Sadness banned only for Kelstro. He posts a crying emoji so often in response to anything I do. That's right. That's right. Get him. How long did you time him out for? 10 years. Deserved. Yeah. That'll teach him. A little scuffed. That's all right. Wait, claw arm. Shoots a claw that grab it. No. You know what? Try it. Okay, now what was the goddamn point of that? Kick him. Grab him. Kick him. Grab him. Kick him. Grab him. Can you imagine somebody doing that to you in an online game? Everyone grappling. Nah. Isn't that just the headbutt meta? No. Headbutt meta was actually that you couldn't do damage with the headbutt, but you could actually just stunlock somebody forever. Because the animation for you doing the headbutt is quicker and gives you frame advantage over the other person. No, in Dark Souls 1, you could almost get there, but it wasn't a true, it wasn't a true infinite. The edge. Yeah, there was certainly like a level of ability to just kick people non-stop, but it's a lot less strong in Dark Souls. I don't know how long this game is. It's just a little thing. Oh. Well, damn. I think I can kick everybody into this pit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can. Oh, no. Try as you might. You're going in the pit. You can really clobber robots in this. I don't know what the fuck that was. I see. I'm dead. My cursor, there we go. It's back. The game's a little scuffed. Yeah, it seems like it. I like what it's got going on, and it is free. It reminds me a lot of Xenoclash. Actually, yeah, it does. It reminds me a lot of Xenoclash. Even the way that you can do, like, combos. This game is very Xenoclash. But instead of being, like, weird mutant freaks, you're robots. Chase me. The video game expect me to go in here? I'm not sure. Yes. Go where your heat tells you. My heat. Anyway. Once again, the fall of every fighter is adding a kick button that lets me just push people off the edge. He lived, never mind. But he's never making it back. It turns out adding a kick button is so strong.
Grounded to sparks and reduced to scrap.
Boss fight? Oh shit. Will they? Will they fall for the old ledge trap? Me playing Dark Messiah. This feels like early For Honor gameplay. Messiah. You know, I don't know if I should play Dark Messiah. That game is actually a technical nightmare. I played it before, but God, is that game so, like... It's so broken. It really is. Hee-hoo, I'm gonna let you. The tough guy. I think one more door. No, never mind. I was a Lawbringer main. I played 500 hours of For Honor, and yet, despite this, I never actually liked it. I kept trying to like it. And I definitely probably had a good moment or two, but oh my God, does that game suck. It really sucks. That game really sucks, and it's always kind of sucked. No, it's always sucked. Who are we kidding? I really tried to like it.
Junk Dog has entered the city. I want that waste of scrap brought to me in pieces.
Oh my God, he almost killed me in one hit. Oh, it's not a gun. Who the fuck is that? Oh shit, well I guess I'm down here now. Gulp. That dude's really fucking slow. shoves mouth on turret like a baby sucking a bottle. Clint said, you're a psycho. Shit. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need this. No data arm. Damn, I can't take the no data arm. I got him. I don't feel so good. Landmines. Bruh. I think this game is pretty good, especially for being free. I would love to know what the development time and cycle and stuff was like on this game, because like it's pretty simple and it's pretty unpolished, but I think you can see what they were going for, and considering this game is free, they likely didn't have that big of a budget, or at least they didn't feel confident selling it. And I can see why they wouldn't feel confident selling it. I'm that motherfucker, I just said that. Shit. Chaos. I did not. I'm gonna be honest, I played Xenoclash 1 and 2, and I thought they were rough. Isn't a first-person game. I know, I know about it. I think the developers should make a new art style as well. I'm gonna be so honest. I like the idea that they've done something different. You know, I really like that they've done something different. But I think they really should move on to a new art style. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I don't think I'm crazy for that statement either. Like, guys, just make something different. What if I ignored the boxing and engaged in gun fu? Holy shit, the guns? The gun turrets are crazy. You hate what they've made because they're French. Oh, they're French. That explains why I hate them. Anyway, what was I saying? That's right, I was talking about, Hey, could you blow up the other landmine for me, too? Oh, shit. Kind of. Can't just go over there. Thanks. Oh shit. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I think that Xenoclash might be one of the coolest, ugliest fucking games I've ever seen. In all honesty. That game is straight up hideous. And I understand if that's like they want the game to look like that. It's like, that's cool, but it's still hideous. That's like when somebody makes a game and it's like, oh, the game's not supposed to be fun. It's like, okay, well, that's cool and all, but I'm not going to play it. That's cool. I'm just not going to play it. Except instead of being not a fun game, it's just really, really, really ugly. Ow. Xenoclash is a good game, though. Yeah, but it's uglier than Sin. It really is. Like, literally everything in that game makes me want to vomit. Does that make it iconic? Does that make it, like, a unique art style? Sure. That doesn't make me want to... That doesn't make me, like, happy with it. Do you know what I mean? That makes it good, actually. Does it? Okay, the turrets honestly fucking suck. I'm going past them. This is like a Kenshi base. In Kenshi. Kenshi's outside. Guys, this game takes place in Kenshi. We're the skinning machines. We are the skinning machines. What do you think we're punching people for?
Them before their rampage destroys it all.
My arm. There we go. It's probably some guys. It's probably some guy who's like 19 doing the voice acting. On 1 second. Hold that thought. Got him. I don't know. I think like Xenoclash, my biggest issue with it is that it's like they designed a whole game with like, let's make this as weird as possible, but it almost like, good night, Nadistra. It's almost like it goes too far for me. Oh. I think that's the point. Yeah, but why? What did that accomplish? Like, yeah, it's the point. Why is it the point? Why make your game ugly? It's the world they wanted to make. Sometimes creative visions are wrong. No, that's not true. I guess the more accurate description would be, they can make their game uncomfortably, like, ugly on purpose, but all that does is limit their ability to have a game that's cool. Yeah, that's gonna be Unreal Engine sucking up my resources. Don't worry about that. The Unreal Engine hungers. Please understand. I fucking missed. Yeah, it steals my life force. Like right now. My life force is being stolen by Unreal Engine. Help! My life! My juice! Shit, he lived. Keep kicking him until he dies. He's actually still alive. This is remarkable. I think the kick is a little too strong. Anyway, yeah, I guess my point is that they can make their game as ugly as they want, but it's gonna make people not want to play it. And if they're okay with that, I guess that's their deal. But I would love to see them make a game that isn't ugly as shit. Or have like a weird, uncomfortable story. One that doesn't really move you. Like it's not a mature story, it's just a weird story. Like Silent Hill 2 is an uncomfortable, bleak game, and I really like its story. Like the Xenoclash. Like, I mean, the whole story of Xenoclash is literally that this weird guy named Father Mother, who is both a father and a mother, decides he wants to abduct children. And all of his children worship him. Her. No, it was actually a him. They lied about the mother part. Yeah, I know. Unreal Engine too strong.
Can't you idiots do anything right?
That's like something I would hear on Halo 3 voice chat. But was like slightly higher quality. Dude, yeah, it's Muscle Man. All right, so Muscle Man is the we're about to fight Muscle Man. You know who else rips off the arms of robots? Oh, I see. What? I'm gonna need this. Oh, wait, it's still hitting me. Me thinking the game buggy. That's okay. It's free. It's alright. The game's just a little bit unpolished. I really wonder if this is a student project. Wait, no, I got shot through the wall. No, it's still shooting. No, they... Oh, I see what they did. I see what they did wrong. They made it despawn when the cutscene ends, not when you kill it.
No matter. I await you at the summit.
All right, Muscle Man, I'm coming up.
I will crush your gears and take back what is rightfully mine. Pipes.
Got him. Owned. All right, let's see. Jack Martin, Robert Benton, Josh Russ, Luke Willie, Caden West, Joey Gadd, Fabian Salazar, Michael Haggerty, Snow Gillett, with some additional help. Not a very big team. Now, these are real names, which makes me think that this is, like, in person. Oh, and they're thanking their professor. I'm thinking this is a student project, guys. So for a student project, for, like, somebody's, like, first video game... For somebody's first video game... I think that's pretty good. Let's see, does it say... First person developed by a team of 9 undergraduate game students at the Savannah College of Art and Design. You know what? Fantastic job. A very nice, unpolished student project. I really like what you guys are going for. Definitely needs a lot of work, but I think you can achieve great things. Okay, now what about let's take one more little peek. If I hit this button, what happens? We got like 3 more things. Arcane Deck Chest Wraith. Nah. Little pixel art adventure game. Fantasy Maiden Wars. Dream of the Stray Dreamer. Dexter's Licking My Hand. Cute little exploration game, and that doesn't look very good. Okay. You know what that means. You know what it's time for. Dexter, why are you sniffing my hand? Oh, I know why. Because I pet a dog. Check it, Ceci. I did a little bit. I pet a dog today, and he can probably smell it, and he's like wondering what the hell that is. What the hell was it? Let me see. I wasn't sure if I would be into this game, though. I looked at it, and it doesn't look bad, but I did want to see... No, not that I want to see. What was I going to say? I wanted to try and save up for the VTuber outfit. Yeah, it doesn't seem bad. It seems like it would be fun. Why don't I add it to my wish list? I mean, it's 50% off. If I wanted to buy it, now wouldn't be a bad choice. I got a couple days. I'll add it to my cart. Hi, Dexter. Mwah. Come on, buddy. I get from my Discord a lot more than it should be. I do keep notifications on. Well, kind of. 2 is $10. Okay, now don't take this the wrong way. Isn't Trepang 2 like Fear, but without the AI that works? Like, the whole thing about Fear is that the AI is really good. Still Fear. It needs the AI, though. I've been thinking about it, and I think the AI is fine. Fine isn't the same. The AI in Fear is really good. Like, that's the thing. There's a difference between fine and great. You know? Dexter, cut it out, buddy. Enjoys nothing. That's not true. I enjoy the cream of the crop, motherfucker. Fear AI is really insanely good. What game has the Fear level of AI sense? Stalker's pretty good. Stalker is pretty good. You can still enjoy Japan. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think about it, right? And games with really good AI tend to be the ones that stand out to me a lot. Like, think about, like, even Halo 1. Even Halo 1's AI is really above average. Half-Life 1. Half-Life 1's AI, I wouldn't call them geniuses, but they do function pretty well. The HECU guys will properly, like, do things, and they respond to certain things, and even the cockroaches have AI. That's, like, a big joke. Bull squids react to meat gibs and eat meat gibs. Like, just there's like, when people put a lot of effort into the AI, you really feel it when you play a game. It doesn't have to be there. Yeah, Half-Life 1's AI is a little dated, but it's almost 30 years old, so... Oh my god. Guys, it's almost 30 years old. Oh my god. Guys, it's almost 30 years old. Half-Life 1's gonna be 30 years old in, like 3 years. 2 to 3 years. Yeah, it was pretty good for when it came out. Wait, when did Last of Us come out? Last of Us AI is... You know, actually, it is pretty good. It is pretty good, actually. I'm thinking about it. It ain't bad. They have a little bit of, like, stealth brain to them. But other than that, they function pretty well. Last of Us 2's AI is pretty good, too. I really enjoyed playing on, I think I played on, like, the hardest difficulty. Except for, like, permadeath. Yeah, I did. I did play Last of Us 2 on the hardest difficulty. And for the most part, I thought it was really fitting. I really liked the way it felt. That was when I was freaking out because the dog would like pick up on my trail and I'd scream. And that's where my famous clip of me saying, fuck the dog, which is actually fuck and then comma the dog. But it was funny. I think games with really great AI is just like, it's the backbone of a game. Halo 1's AI is really good. Do you guys ever like pay attention to how good Halo 1's AI actually is? Like, they have a great sandbox. The AI try to avoid grenades. They react to like specific things. They like react to like deaths of allies. You think the Halo 1 UE5 remake will have good AI? No, they'll skimp on it. Probably. Now, again, it's not that their AIs are like so high quality or like that they're the best AI that's ever happened. It's just about them being good. When you notice how good they are. Yeah, so here's the thing about Fear's AI, if you didn't know. I'm gonna go big mode. I'm going big mode for this. Fear's AI is really advanced, but it's also a bit of an illusion where it does have a lot, like the AI has a lot of things they can do, but it's only because the AI is placed in very specific spots and they are given a lot of like very specific scripts that they can do things with. So like they have scripts for like knock over this vending machine for cover when the player approaches from this area and jump through this window if you need to. And like things like that. So it's not really like they're not completely autonomous, but it gives the illusion that they're autonomous. Yeah, and like they slightly adjust how they do. I didn't say I hate Trepang 2. I'm just like you got it wrong. It's more about a lack of real interest than it is about dislike. Forever. I don't hate it. I'm just I know that Trepang 2 is a pretty good thing. I know it's a good game. I care a lot about innovations. I care a lot about how things are. I like it when there's more interactivity in a game. I don't like it when there's less interactivity in a game. And AI lately has like the more time goes on, gotten worse, and I don't like that. Because it like I mean, I shouldn't look back at AI from the early 2000s and be like, man, this shit was good. You know? It seems like people skimp on it a lot. And I think it's there's a degree of changing AI to be people who are represented versus people that are meant to be shot. A lot of AI exists for them to walk forward and get shot by the player. Now, all of the guys exist to get shot by the player, right? All of them exist to get shot. But the difference is like, do they care about getting shot? The AI should want to not get shot. Right off the fucking bat. They should want to not die. Have it like, even in Half-Life 1, you gun down an HECU guy, and the other guys usually take cover. They usually say, fuck, and they leave. And then you hear them shout, my ass is heavy. It makes the game harder for baby players. I'm going to be honest here, Bade. You know why we have baby players? Because we baby them. We have baby players because we baby them. Here's a better way to look at it. Get over it. Step up to the plate instead of asking the plate to come down. Now, there's a limit. I definitely think that things should be accessible because, you know, sometimes it's a 60-year-old man like my friend Larry. Actually, he's going on 70 now. And he tried to play Portal. And he got pretty far into Portal. But he ended up getting cut off from Portal because his hands and fingers and stuff were not fast enough to clear one of the puzzles. And, like, you know, that's fair, right? Every game is somebody's first game. Then they'll step up to the fucking plate, won't they? Get over it. Welcome to video games. Here is your challenge. Do your best. You know the difference? You know what? I know what the fucking difference is. Hear me out. People are too afraid of being judged. You go load up old Castlevania. That game is bullshit. But Castlevania is a hot load of garbage. It's so evil to you, the player. It says, fuck you, die, go back all the way to the beginning, and try again. And you know what? People didn't complain. They just did it. People would go, oh, fuck, this game is so hard. And then they'd just try again. Right? Hell, that's how games got away with like limited space. Like, oh, we can only make the game this long because this is how much memory we have on the fucking like flash device. What do? We're gonna make the game ball-twistingly hard. Well, arcade games, sure, but like Castlevania, I don't think was an arcade game. It had one, did it? Never mind. I was wrong. Still, you get my point, don't you? There's an amount of people used to, you know, actually, guys, that's what Dark Souls and Demon Souls and stuff was inspired by. It was inspired by older games that were much more difficult and presented a challenge to the player. I wouldn't even say Demon Souls is a particularly super hard game, but Miyazaki made it with the idea of giving people an honest challenge. And for Demon Souls and Dark Souls, they came in like 2011 when Skyrim was coming out. And the contrast between Skyrim, a game that literally holds your hand as much as possible and leads you on a little grand adventure, versus Dark Souls that is like get owned by I don't know, what's like get owned by Capra Demon for the next 2 hours. Sorry, idiot. The dogs bit you before your camera left the fog wall. You get my point, don't you? Games used to be harder. And games also used to promote really good AI. Like Halo 2's AI is really good. Halo 1's AI is really good. Halo 3's AI is a little bit weaker, but still really good. Dark Souls was presenting a challenge similar to the NES games. I just think games should be smarter, not dumber. Anyway, I think it's time for us to swap games to our brave and fun CBT torture game. However, I do have a revolver now. We own a revolver, chambered in 12.7 by 55. Benjamin, Benjamin, change the fucking, change the game. Difficulty is a moving target. That's the other thing is, like, just, like, making a target move, and that's the challenge, is not a great challenge in my mind. On the original Nightmare on Elm Street, they never called him Freddy. What'd they call him? Alien Isolation has good AI with a couple of holes, but every AI has holes if you really look for them. Every AI has holes when you look for them, but the AI in Alien Isolation is kind of exploitable. I think it's because they hyped it up too much, so when you spot the holes, it kind of takes away from it. Like, you can really make fun of the alien from Alien Isolation if you know how to do it. You know what I mean? Make that thing look really stupid. And that's not good. You don't want to make the alien look stupid. Takes the horror out. I'm turning on the game. I'm going to grab a drink while Stalker turns on, but just know that Stalker is loading in the background. Oh, I'm going to stretch. Ooh. Can somebody come over and give me a massage? I'd really appreciate it. Drink time. That's a good face. Sorry, I didn't yell as loud as I wanted to. Because I was going to the bathroom and getting a drink. By the way, this is a reminder. Well, not a reminder, just, I guess, an update. Over the Top playtest on November 1st, I believe. Let me see. Let me check. November 1st and 2nd, they redid all of the weapon balance. Very exciting. Now, I can't tell you about the numbers, but I have seen them. I have seen them. And they look pretty good. I love it. Okay, so what were we doing last time? We were gonna go north, and that's right. We're down here for money. I have a lever action rifle. It's not great. I gotta be so honest with you, it's not great. Aren't they set up? Yes. That guy's going in to kill those dogs. Like a maniac. I was thinking about using a shotgun instead of using the lever action. Unfortunately, I think you summoned that chimera outside the map. I'm gonna check. I don't see it, but I think it. But I heard it. Ah! Sorry, I wasn't paying enough attention. I was the closest thing to drinking and driving. Wait. Ow. Oh. Did you know they made a unique reload animation for literally every single ammo count? This is a 5-shot revolver. They have 5 different reloads for it. They put in the effort, man. I hear the chimera, and that worries me. Can you drive in the zone? Yeah. Last time I drove a car, I tried to put on the parking brake and it exploded, killing me instantly. Whoa! I found it. Read my damn message. drive. Last time I drank and drove, I got drank and killed. Anyway, I gotta stop at Man Gun really quick. You know my favorite part about the revolver? Spinning it. Wait, military? Shh. I can't believe that guy did a slow U-turn to avoid my bullets, and it actually worked. That shit pisses me off. You know what also pisses me off? The fact that this guy ran over here and I can't see him. Oh my fucking god. There's an armed military dude over here. Oh, there he is. He snuck back behind me. Yeah, you should do one of these. Didn't notice. Duty is allied with military. Is that a dismembered hand in a plastic baggie? Yes. Next question. Hey, man.
Bye.
Bye. When he said bye, I really felt that. How does it taste? Is it one of the ones we eat? Yeah, it's a snore can. It doesn't taste very good. People do eat it. Oh yeah, I didn't search the military because there was 500,000 rats. This guy tried to blow my head off with an AS Val. And it hurt. Is it not considered cannibalism? Actually, it says in the description, it is considered vague cannibalism and frowned upon. But I don't know, you could eat it if you want. It's up to you, really. The other question is, why the hell would you? Me when I spin my revolver and wipe my face at the same time. Like a psycho. To be honest, I will either swap to a shotgun or I will swap to the Deagle. Pat your head, rub your belly. Challenge mode. They want me to kill some people up here, apparently. Yeah, I figured it out. Oh, that was it. Mika flop. Oh yeah, so look. I reload one shot, it has a unique reload animation for that. If I have to reload 2 shots, I insert 2 bullets. If I have to insert 3 bullets, I actually take out the 2 that are good and then use a speed loader instead. The same thing with 4 and 5. Which is really well animated. Good revolver animations are hard to come by, because for some reason people don't do them. When all you have to do is do this. If you just do this, suddenly it's amazing. Such a little thing. Hold on, actually, am I killing mutants over there? I think I'm killing mutants over there. Yeah. Winchester time! Who the fuck is that? Legendary military stalker. Or sorry, legendary duty stalker. I'm not gonna be able to ask this guy to hang out, but when he dies, I'm gonna be taking his stuff. He's too cool for me. Oh my god, I've got so much food on me. He's got a PKM. Jesus. What rank is he? He's got a bad reputation. Wait, no, that's not him. No, he's got a good reputation, actually. He's just this Giga Chad duty member. Dude, fucking Kronk would be so upset right now. This Giga Chad duty member is just sitting outside the Freedom Base, gunning down Freedom members. With a PKM solo. You heard what Kronk said. Oh, there he is. My God, look at him swerve. Got him. Stalker 2. Dude, I barely even consider Stalker 2's story to be canon. I gotta be honest with you. And not because of the duty thing. It's just because, like, it's so... Why did they bring Strelok back after he canonically left? The last thing he did was say, I want out of this place. This place sucks. And he left. But then suddenly he comes back and he's actually like the strongest man alive. And then also he's like, I am Strelok. You will do what I say because I'm Strelok. And everybody nodded their head and went, uh-huh. And then he became like Zone Man and decided he was going to marry the Zone. Kind of like that guy married the Hatsune Miku, like, application. Like, it just didn't make no goddamn sense. You wouldn't marry the Zone? No! Listen, I really like Strelok too, but I mean, it just didn't feel in character for him. Okay, that's the problem. It didn't feel like something Strelok would do. It felt like something a writer decided Strelok would do. And that's what I guess that's where my issue is. Strelok, yes they can. Stalker 2 didn't have to feature Strelok at all. Okay, we'll see if I can go by Truck Cemetery. Heck, sometimes the fans don't know what they want. They also brought back Scar for some reason. They brought back the one Monolith guy. Strider. Yeah, I guess my main issue with Stalker 2 is how it seems to just bring back old characters instead of making, like, ones that make sense being there. Like, a couple of the characters, sure. Like, who's the one rat stalker? His name's Nimble. Is it Nimble? Yeah, I think they bring back Nimble. And it's silly how they do it. That's just my opinion. What do I know? I blame Marvel. We should blame Marvel. That's a good idea. I have a delivery to make right outside the front gate. Oh, excuse me. Job's done. I've earned some money. I kind of want to go check that stash just because it's yellow. Let's see if I can find any jobs before I leave. Anytime media disappoints me, it's Marvel's fault. See? That's a good plan. Can you kill this guy? Yeah, I can kill that guy. I want 1 chimera meat. Okay. I want 2 antidote. Okay. Seven freedom patches. Okie dokie. Always blame Marvel. It's always Marvel's fault. I miss when Spider-Man was acted by Tobey Maguire, but I've said this already. Job's done. I think it all crumbled when Stan Lee died. You know, I think when Stan Lee passed away, that was really the moment that any superhero stuff like that was like down the tube. Toby killed it when he said pizza time. That's true. He also killed it when he said, "Go make me some cookies with nuts in them." Really sad how they treated him. Dude, that's business people. That's always business people. They always do that. The solution is to never get in with business people. Because guess what they're going to do? They're going to do that. They always do that. That's their favorite thing to do, actually. If you put a button, if you put 2 buttons in front of you, if you put 2 buttons in front of a businessman, and one says save an orphan for free, and the other one says kill 10,000 orphans but make $10, he's gonna spam the button that says kill 1,000 orphans for $10. All right, because that's the only currency he knows. Or money above all else for these people. And they're raised on a society of people who will tell them that money is the only way to enjoy it. I think that's where the issues come in. It's not so much just like that, oh, these are all bad people, but probably that, like, if you're rich, you were likely raised by somebody who's rich. And if you're raised by somebody who's rich, they're probably going to tell you all the immoral things that are good to do to make more money. And then you're raised by, oh shit. No! I was raised with money and I'm not rich. How much money? Wait. Oh, I misread that. Yoink. Well, that's just a difference in climate. But I'll tell you what, if your parents were a little bit richer, you'd probably be making 4 times that. To start. Alright, I bet you some rich CEO's son just started a job for $500,000 a year as his first job. And I bet you he's already cutting people's pensions. And his dad pats him on the back and says, "I'm proud of you, son." And his son looks up and goes, "Should I cut their vacations next?" "Yes, son, yes. You're learning." Dad, you're never gonna believe it. What, son? What is it? We had an amazing quarter this year. That's great, son. And I fired everybody and hired a new crew of cheaper labor. That's excellent, son. That's excellent. Firing people when you have a good quarter is the best move you can make. Why should you share the profits? Hire cheaper labor. Fire the people who got you there. Oh, I'll make some profit this quarter. That's my boy, Leonard. Did I just shoot that guy? And when he died, he went, "Oh." Yeah. Yoink. Not much. Oh, I'm fine. You know, I think the weirdest thing about that, what is that? An atom? Being radiation sick makes you more powerful. Okay. I think the weirdest thing about the really rich people and some of the shit that they do is like, why are they so hell-bent on getting more money when they could give us very little and we would be happy with it? Like, I don't need $1 billion. All I need is to be able to sit in my fucking house and play like video games and talk to strangers online. And if I have food, water, and electricity, I'm as happy as a clam. I want to feed my cats. And that's like, you know, I don't need much to be happy. Hell, I'm practically happy right now as is. Like, I don't need much. I don't think they're happy with $1 bajillion. I don't think they're happy with $1 billion. You want me to be honest? Fuck. And I'll tell you what I'm not happy with. That. I think if we all just embody, you know, I think, guys, I have a really hot take here. Take a deep breath. Deep breath out. I think we need to stop making fun of the French. I think the French had a good idea. Because you know what the French did every time their leaders sucked? They killed them. I feel like France beheaded more of their leaders than anybody else. They literally said, this king sucks, let's kill him. And they would just do that. And then in 50 years, they do it again. I think we need to adopt the French lifestyle. See, everybody makes fun of the French because of hee hee ha ha, they surrender. They surrender in war. But you know what? Let's say, you know what? I want to think about France for a second. What does France do? They kill their leaders, who they don't like, without hesitation, really. That's like right off the bat. And in World War II, they got taken over super fast and surrendered as a country, and then proceeded to assassinate like 500 billion Nazis in their country, with like pipes with nails in them. They would just do that. They would just say, yeah, okay. I'm gonna go shoot that SS officer in the back of the head and then die. They had Napoleon, and Napoleon, while he was short, he did kill everybody. And he was a goddamn menace. Think about it. I think France might not be actually pushovers. We just make fun of them for that one thing. And he came back and did it again. Yeah. He did do that, didn't he? And then he came back. Oh, sorry. No, he didn't come back the second time. Guys, I think we need to stop making fun of France. Who started making fun of France first? I think we've developed a wrong reputation of France, and we should earn their trust back. Yeah, they gave us the statue. Wait a second. Why the fuck do we hate France? They gave us the Statue of Liberty. Guys, why do we hate France? I think we've been psyoped. I think we've been fucking psyoped, guys. We've been made a fool of. Their berets do suck. What about Revolver Ocelot's beret? Guys, I think we've been psyoped into believing France sucks. And we need to take it back. Just cause. Why? You know what, Pocket Linter? Because we've been having this discussion, talk about it. Why? For what reason? I think we've been made a fool of. I think we've been made a fool of. I think the French maybe had something going on. And you know what else they got? You know what else France has? They made the FAMAS. Now, the FAMAS is not a very popular gun, but I'll tell you what. That thing shoots really fucking fast. Why is that lost technology? Pocket Lynch, you need to put away your French bias. You're wrong. The mag is not divisible by 3. Put a new magazine in it. But you are right. Hold on, what is the what does it shoot at? It shoots at like 1200 RPM, right? That's really fucking fast, guys. We should kill the rich. Not only should we kill the rich, we should apologize to France for making fun of them for so long. Nothing else, just for making fun of them. Just the making fun of them part. I don't think they actually deserve it. Get out there and start chomping. Yes! Making fun of them. Making fun of them for what, though? What are we making fun of them for? silly accent. Okay, that's true. Eating snails. Okay, that's true. I know you're half French. I'm not even part French. There's no French DNA in my body. That's what a Frenchman would say. No, it isn't. I'm taking it all back. We don't make fun of French here anymore. Unless it's talking about their funny accent or the fact they eat snails. I think we've been psyoped into hating France for some reason. What if the government has what if you know what? The CIA was crazy in like the 80s and 90s. Consider this. What if the CIA has tricked us into hating France so we don't take lessons from France about how they kill and eat the rich? They don't want us to feel inspired. Oh. Oh. Shit. I don't think that's a friendly person over there. That is not a friendly person. Who is it? Military. I fucking whiffed it. Master tier stalker, gun down. I'm just saying. We'd probably have eaten the rich by now. I'm just saying we would have eaten the rich by now if it wasn't for the French hate. I think we've all been had. Yeah, think about it. Wine and cheese? Yeah, dude, fucking Ratatouille was fucking French. Ugh. Wait, actually, hold on. He's over there on the construction site. Whiskey Tango, going in. Got him. I'm gonna need ammo often, by the way. My ammo is very expensive. Shit, I almost got him. Got him. Expensive shit. I only whip it out for exos. Oh no, I'm not cheaping out. Ammo exists to be shot. And I'm going to shoot this gun because I have a passive real life bonus to revolvers. As you can see. Every game I play that has a revolver in it, I just do better with the revolver. I don't know if it's a I don't know if it's like a mentality bonus, or it's like some magical mystic force. Ah! Oh! No amount of anything is gonna fix stupid. Thanks. I also need to use glue on my helmet. I need to just epoxy my fucking helmet back. I also need some ibuprofen because I hurt my leg. What was that? Oh, it's duty.
Ну, здорово.
Also, for some reason, my revolver affinity doesn't really work with the MP18 Rex. I don't know. It just doesn't click as much. I think it's because it's too foreign of a revolver. It's like it doesn't have that same shit going on that normal ones do. Ooh, the L85. No thanks. Sorry, did I say MP8? Yeah, I'm talking about like the Rex. Oh shit. Oh, I almost got him. All right, I got him. Convicted. I don't like the Rex. I don't know. I couldn't tell you exactly what it is, but something about the Rex just doesn't click. Never really been a big fan. I know people think it's like a cool gun because I think it was in Battlefield 3. I don't think it's got that thing. It's also a little bit too boxy. Yeah, it's weird. It's a little too boxy. It's a little too short. Like, you can have a revolver that's not round. And it can still look good. Like, the revolver I have isn't exactly round, right? This is a very angular revolver. But it still looks good. It also fires from the bottom instead of the top, because it fires such a big caliber. You're short. Yeah. I'm short, but I like a big revolver. I like a big gun. Anyway, we killed the man. I have a lifted truck. Joke's on you, I don't drive.
Привет, брат.
Not anymore, at least. A Winchester? I'll be built. I was going for it, but honestly, the lever action's not that great. I feel like the Deagle is better. I thought the advantages of this would be better, but it's not really, to be honest. I wish it was, but it's really not. It's not as quick to fire because of the added time you need to wait for the levered part to go. I think you'd be better off with a shotgun or with a Deagle. Hell, even the MP Rex would probably be a better choice. I guess the problem is that it's a long-range rifle, but it's for a target that charges straight at you. Because you don't really want to use 357 against people unless you're, like, just starting. Like, it can work okay against the like bandits that are in trainee tier. So you're using a weapon that's good for longer ranges against people who aren't resistant, or sorry, who aren't weak to the bullet type. Oh. I flashbanged my dog with the lights. Armor, because Grok has never heard about, like, impact force.
Слушай.
You should chamber it in 308 Winchester, I think.
Слушаю тебя.
How much money do I have? 108,000. That's not bad. Agility. Oh, I don't give a shit about that. Attachments are lame. I want to give him this artifact, but I don't want him to take the wrong one. So I'm going to quick save really quick, just in case he takes the wrong one. He took the wrong one. That is why I quick save. I missed my options. You're lame. You gotta go back to the iron sight life, okay? You gotta go back to the iron sight life. You're focused too much on your red dots, all right? Crutching. Okay, if I take this one off and I equip this one, will it take the right one now? Or will it just take the most expensive one every time? No, it just takes the most expensive one every time. Fuck you. That's mine. I hate peep sites. I mean, peep sites do suck in video games. They're actually pretty good in real life, but the only red dots I care about are those eyes of yours. Oh my god. Okay, how do I get him to not take my artifact? Hey. I need you to carry this. I need to manage items you're carrying. Hold on 1 second. I need you to hold on to this for a second. Drop it. He'll steal it.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное. Проходи, не задерживайся.
No, he said in real life. GS.
Hey!
I paid $1,000 for him to unlock these PDAs. It's time to figure out what they hold. Mercenary who got robbed by mercenaries. Next. Bandit who got pranked by bandits. Next. Normal stalker not having any trouble. Next. A bandit talking shit. And a bandit talking shit. Nothing. Oh, that's right. I forgot to do a job in the wild territory. Oops. And I can go do it. I need money.
Как делишки, а?
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное. Проходи, не задерживайся.
I feel like a duty member would steal it, unlike a freedomer who would mistake it for a crack rock instead. But then they'd steal it if they thought it was a crack rock. It's on a mistake. No, it's not. They made the mistake of thinking it's a crack rock, but they made the decision to steal it. That's the biggest yeti I've ever seen. Fuck is this signal? 592. They were just gonna borrow it. They'll pay you back next time. Freedomers have never paid anybody back, ever. They don't do loans. They just do drugs. Hell, the people that they take loans from, if they did take loans, would just get high also and not be able to collect it. Man, these are good night vision goggles. Anyway. How come I can see this label perfectly through my night vision? Oh. It must be rendered differently. No signal. Oh, I'm getting a signal. Hold on, I'm tired. I have to take more caffeine. I'm carrying too much. Did I just spin my gun and put away my fucking radio? I did. I have not tried any of them, no. Is this guy? Yeah, it was that guy. I'm not gonna search too much. I'm just gonna grab this guy's stuff and then leave. Stalker, I need to I need to sell I need to sell your PDA. The wife? No. I don't think G-Man has a wife. In all honesty, I don't think the G-Man is a man. I think he's an alien. G-Man has a G-spot. See, now that's true. I'm back to... No, I think he's got a grub. I think he's probably married to, like, whatever species of booger he is. G-Man saved Mitchell Shepard from Black Mesa. So I need a moderator to execute G shotgun in front of everybody. Do you think G-Man has a grub spin that he comes back to? Yes. I can't believe they fucking made that. I can't fucking believe they made it. Hunt down the Freeman is so fucking embarrassing. You know, despite it all, you know what I think is the worst part about Hunt Down the Freedom? You know what I think the worst part is? Not all the other shit. The worst part is that they fanficked in the main character as Adrian Shepard's brother. For some reason, that one just really gets me. There's something about it that I find absolutely fucking irredeemable. John Freeman. John Freeman didn't try to be serious. All right, everybody knows John Freeman is Gordon Freeman's brother. And they fought the zombie ghosts together. Everybody knows that. This guy gave me a beer. Drink it. It made me thirsty. Now I have to drink water. Is that game considered canon? No. This is our home. I'm not sure if Valve considers the Gearbox Half-Life games to be canon. Hell, you know what? I changed my mind. Or, I'm sorry, I'm gonna change your mind, Toxic. They don't need to bring Adrian out of... They don't need to bring Adrian out of stasis. They need to bring Barney back. Barney just disappears at the end of episode 1 and nobody ever talks about him again. What happened? What happened to Barney? He got on the train and he left and that was it? He heckin' died. Where? How would he die when the tower explodes? He left 10 minutes earlier. He left 10 minutes earlier than Gordon. Besides, Barney's a really important character. I don't think they would just kill him and just not say anything. Here, you two duty guys, why don't you chill in here with the Freedomers while I be right back? I don't know, man. That's the thing. We don't know. He just vanishes. I don't know where he is. That's right. Pyrocynical would tell us all about it and... Hunt down the... They need to make a Hunt Down the Freeman too. The aliens are coming. Taking out all my IEDs. How much are these things worth? Not that much, but I have 20 pounds of them. In fact, I've got so many IEDs, I actually can't move anymore. Because I put them all in my pocket. Alright, well that freed up the room I needed. I miss Gorgeous Freeman. Gordon Freeman waltzes up to Dr. Breen's office, and Dr. Breen flutters his eyes like a fairy and goes, "Yes, Freeman, what is it?" Gordon emerges from his suit, naked, only covered up like waist down, but like barely at the cock line, and just says, "Fuck you." Uh-oh. Oh, I made a mistake. The workbenches are sliding. I shouldn't have touched them. I hit the wrong button. That's true, that's true. Everybody knows that about Gordon Freeman. I have so much water. I also own, I've got like 60 bandages in my pocket. Oh my god, I've got 100 medkits in here. I should just sell these fucking things. I've got too many of these red medkits. And really, I don't even need to have them. 37 of those, 100 of those. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go sell some of these. It's too much. I got too many med kits. My elbow. That's a good thing that cat would do. Anybody want some coke? I've got cocaine. Let's see. I want to put away these mutant bits. In this. Also, I want to put this food away. Cocaína. Oh, I should have turned on the radio. Hold on, I'll turn on the radio when I go back up. Bum. I don't think it would hit harder in the way you think it would. You'd probably just get ill.
Ну вы как дети прямо. Опять дырка.
Hey, you want to buy all these red med kits? Yeah, that'll do. Made $50,000 selling med kits.
Ну, показывай, чем зона наградила.
Yeah, man, I totally feel you on that. You know, I should get a new poster for the wall. $13 for that? Don't mind if I do. Look at all these optics. You've got optics with optics on top of them. All this stupid shit. I think I just heard a chimera just maul some guy outside. Yes, I did. That is, in fact, exactly what I heard. Ma, don't go outside. There's a chimera outside. Ma, close the windows. There's a chimera outside. Thanks.
Поэтому будьте внимательны и осторожны. С вами был Тридок Найт и радио Апрель.
I feel like the payoff to not have factions hate you for a bit is busted. Why can't you get close? Does freedom get like upset? Why are the loners upset? Okay, so here's the question. Not about that. This is something else. Did you pay to have them leave you alone? Oh, guys, Dexter's dreaming right now. He looks so cute. Here's another solution. This is a bit out there, but try to follow me on this. What you could do is... put on a disguise. Put on a disguise, and if your disguise is good enough, you should even be able to talk to the loners. Put on the disguise, talk to the loners, take some jobs from them, and get your reputation up enough to where they won't be hostile on sight. I don't know. I think you might be doing it wrong. Don't quote me on that, but you might be doing it wrong. Okay, anyway, I need to focus on this for a second before I go crazy. Do we want Desert Eagle or pump action Ithaca trench gun? As our mutant killer. Shotgun. I mean, it would go with the okay, do we want the Ithaca shotgun, or do we want the semi-auto Benelli M4? I hear Bad to the Bone on the radio over there. Well, I mean, this is more of a cowboy thing. But this is also safer. What do we think? 1 point. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. We got this semi-auto, which is kind of in the middle. This would be perfect, actually. An old-looking semi-auto. How about that? How about that? What does that say? Not sure. But I'm putting it on the wall. Wait, here it comes. Fuck.
Сообщил мне на днях, что видел кого-то из группы Стрелка. Это очень странное известие. Ведь в течение года никто из этих ребят не появлялся на публике. А если судить по косвенным данным, то все они погибли при неудачном штурме 4-го энергоблока. Но если кто-то из них, то значит выжигатель мозгов...
God damn it, man.
Будем внимательно следить за ситуацией. Ну а пока только самая лучшая музыка из нашей фанатики.
I cannot stand Bad to the Bone, dude. It's driving me nuts. Fuck off. I just say it out loud and it does a U-turn and comes right back. Oh, it's a Type C kit. It's like punishment for doing that bit on that Dark Souls video so long ago, where the guy, for anybody, you guys probably didn't see it unless you were here when I showed it off before. I had an Elden Ring video. It was like an Elden Ring PvP video. I tried to like edit and make it more fun than just like a boring video. So this guy shot like this skeleton explosion spell at me, and he fired like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over and over again, and for every skull that was on screen, I would loop the Bad to the Bone theme for every single one, no matter how obnoxious it got. It is really fucking funny. Anyway, I've upgraded the MP155, so let me upgrade it a little further. Upgrade the fire rate, lower the recoil. Actually, unless I wanna, do I wanna use it for anything else? Yeah, I'll undo that. I could get more fire rate if I do it. That would be fun. Accuracy up though. Fire rate up 20% or accuracy? I think accuracy. I'm sorry, I think a fire rate up again. So that's 15, plus 20. Let's see. What is the fire rate on this right now? 330? All right, keep that in mind. All right, so we've got the fastest fire rate we can get on this thing. Now, it's not going to update now, but it should update next time I reload the map. All right, so now I'm a real cowboy. Well, I say that. I had the lever action, but now I'm like a real cowboy, kind of. Let's see the reload animation. That'll do. I think a lot of my weight is coming from the ammo. Yeah, because these drugs aren't very heavy. Even my 70 psi block isn't really heavy. Okay, okay. So we have the man killer. And we've got the mutant killer. I also have 80 matches. Wait, hold on. Do I have matches in here? I think I do. Yeah, I have 400 matches in here. I'm going to put them in this one.
What the? Oh, there he is!
Father Dad, you scared me. Hi, man. Father Dad, I'm playing Stalker. You know that, actually. I have, this is where I live. This is the gamer hideout. No way. Yeah, I know. Check it out. We got a gaming setup. We got a toilet in the corner in case you gotta go. We got a whole kitchen, fridge, and I have an actual good revolver. How are you? What were you doing? And I'm towards the end of my birthday subathon. 10 hours left. Come on, I gotta come over here and refresh my jobs. Kill a bandit in Jupiter. I can do that. Having memes trigger after words I say. Can you explain that? That sounds very interesting. It sounds extremely interesting, matter of fact. This guy wants 3 things of mixed nuts. Kamala Harris would say, "Do not come," if I said come. How many words are there? Like, how many are we talking? Does this happen every second? Playing agree. What's agree? Now I'm curious. Hold on. I also was I've also hooked up Stalker to Twitch integration. Actually is called Agree. What is this? What's this fucking game? It's like a little platforming game. Huh. Here, I found it. Is this game even in English? It's not even out. Huh. If you say it's fun, I'll believe you. I trust you. Right now, I'm just taking jobs. Kill some guy in outskirts. Yeah, okay, I'll do it later. You know, actually, that one job will pay well. I just have to go to the Chernobyl power plant south, which is really scary. Like, really, really scary. Fuck it. Okay, okay. So, where are we off to first? I have to grab a couple things to deliver. They want one of those. Wait, Barkeep wants that. Never mind. It is currently 1:21 a.m. My character is hopped up on non-stop caffeine pills. So we're playing Stalker Gamma on Iron Man on the hardest settings with a roguelite mod installed. Which means no, like, saving and reloading quick saves or anything. And with Twitch integration. Which I have actually been enjoying quite a lot.
Как дела, охотничий?
Been a lot of emotion when things are not so great. But I'm enjoying it. And now me and my two friends are going to, we're gonna go shoot a guy in the head, I guess. Let's see, mark this guy. Activating night vision. Yeah, it's all, Izek was the one who pointed out that there's even a Twitch integration mod in here. And although it's pretty scuffed, it is pretty scuffed. Like, you can't make all of your things based off of, like, Twitch redeems. You have to do, like, some fuckery, and you have to hook it up to bits. And although I'm not a big fan of having to hook up the thing to bits to make most of the functionality work, it still works. I would prefer to have, like, 1,000 channel point redeems instead. But it's okay. It's also a bit outdated. It was made only for, like, Stalker anomalies, so it doesn't exactly do everything perfectly. But I have been having a lovely time. So I was like, yeah, there's a Souls-like version of, like, a death mod that was made by... Oh, Jesus. He knows. I hit him. Ow. Ow. There's the guy I need to kill. He's behind that pillar. I can see him. Shit! I forgot it's a 5 shot instead of a 6. Father, Dad, have you ever explored Stalker? I know you've probably seen Boone play it plenty. But boy, gosh, howdy, do I frickin' love playing Stalker. This mod actually solves a major issue I had with Stalker, which is that I don't really like save it reloading in a game like this. I feel like the absence of consequences kind of removes a lot from the game for me. You know, I guess the moment I felt that was when I was like playing Stalker Anomaly and I got hit with a grenade and didn't die, but it brought my suit down from like 95% to like 63%, which made it unrepairable with any tools. And I had this moment of like, it would be better for me to die than to continue to play this out. And I didn't like that feeling, because that feels really lame, you know? Be like, it would just be better to reload the save at this point because of how much work it would be to fix this. Who's that over there? The fuck, what's wrong with me? Are my animations different? My animations are different, and I'm like breathing heavy. Am I like high on drugs? Wait, I can't take my night vision off. I think my game might have bugged. Oh yeah, my game's bugged. I'm gonna try quick save. Okay. That answers that. It did turn out that my game was bugged. So, how you guys doing? You come here often? Sorry, the game didn't launch properly. I have to restart it. Listen to this song. The lack of Halloween games is really really getting to me though. Where the hell are all the scary games? You know? Where's my horror? Oh yeah, is there a moderator here? Oh, I don't know when that's saved. Can you give a shout out to Father Dad? Very nice man. I already got one. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Fuck him then. Fuck him. We already got one. Oh, my gun's not upgrade. Oh man, that's a little bit back, huh? Yeah, thanks, Bo. It's a shame. That was a pretty nasty crash. Let's see. Let's see. Get back out the buckshot. Yeah, I've seen that recently too. I think it's probably a 7 TV bug. You know, one of many. We like 7 TV, but it's also kind of a mess. I mean, they have to deal with a lot of stuff. I have to retake all these jobs. Yeah. Seven TV owner. I think so. I didn't know they stream. Yeah, I asked them if I can have more emotes, and they said yeah, okay, and they just gave me more emotes, which was nice of them. Eliminate special mutant. What the fuck? I just got 12 companions. What the fuck? What do you mean I got 12 companions? Guys, I'm making you do a bunch of other things. You're not just doing that. We got a lot more things to do other than just kill that mutant. Uh-oh. We're gonna take a little look-see at the situation here. All right, so what do we got here? We've got my 2 duty boys. We've got a bunch of decent freedom dudes. We're gonna go up here first, to the north. Hi, Dexter. Night vision on. It'll be nice to shoot a shotgun at like something scary when I can really just dump 8 shots as quickly as I can. Oh no, they're getting attacked by rats. Who would win? 8 people in a party or 10 rats? I found the military. I think they're over there. Ow! I can't even fucking tell. Also, my ear itches. In the bush. Ow! Is it him? Oh yeah. And there he goes. Wait, how many fucking dudes are there? There's one guy out there. Jesus. Stealing that scope. That's an expensive scope. Fentanyl. That's coming with me. I can sell it to Freedomers. Oh, fuck. Yeah, mag dump's good. Did we get the pseudo giant? Oh. No, it's still over there. It's just fucking off. Where the fuck that thing going? That guy's chasing it. It's flanking us! That guy's fucking dead. Oh! That really hurt. So good news, I can fire this thing pretty much as fast as I can click. Which is basically all I need it to do. Jesus. Some duct tape and some glue on that. Some duct tape and some glue on that. That'll do. execute that guy. Don't worry, it's not a war crime if we're not at war. That's a rat. Oh god, I can't see. They're shooting at every... Oh my god! My god, there's a shell stuck in my gun. Huh. Okay, there was a couple dudes over here. Okay. Let's take a little look-see. The spoils. We lost, I think one Freedom member. Because he chased down a pseudo-giant and then got eaten by said pseudo-giant. We still have the 2 duty members because they're not that stupid. They're not that stupid. I mean, that one guy charged straight at him. He must have been high on coke, you know? Really felt it. Like, oh god, what's the guy's name from the Alien movie? His name, like, he's like the guy that bounces from game over to, oh yeah, get some. What's his name, like Bud? Buzz? Might be, no, Buzz is somebody else. Either way, that guy. In the high of surviving against the military, he said, fuck it, we ball, and ran in and tried to fist fight a pseudo-giant. And part of me commends him. And the other part knows it was just a drug-fueled rampage. And now he's dead. Shame. Shame, but ultimately not my fucking problem. Jesus Christ.
Дуй давай! Пусть только высунется!
Oh. That's another job down. Meat chunk mine. What a shame. He was a man. What a way to die. Typical of a freedom cockroach. What a shame nonetheless. Just think, if he wasn't into drugs, he could have been somebody. Damn. Maybe he should have joined. Maybe he should have joined duty and helped save the planet. Where the fuck does Pseudo Giant go? Oh, shit. That's a big boy. Oh, God. Holy shit. Would you look at that? Oh my God, JC, an anomaly. So I could turn in this job and get paid, which would send them all home. Or I could drag them along to do more jobs. Thoughts? By a few. They are my boys until further notice.
What the? You're asking for
Private
it.
Lime? I know you. I've seen your YouTube videos. I've seen your YouTube videos, motherfucker. And for some reason, you keep playing the same games that I play. I play Project Zomboid, there you are. I see you play Exanima, there you are. Alright, I've been fucking playing Exanima since 2015, motherfucker. And then I play Stalker, and I've been playing Stalker forever. There you are. Alright, you're following me, dude. You're fucking following me, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. I want to be pigs. Now, Kith. So, right now, you might find this interesting, Mr. Limes. We are playing Iron Man with a roguelite mod installed on the hardest settings with Twitch integration. There technically already is a roguelite mod installed with Gamma, but it's kind of broken, and I've had a couple friends of mine... Oh, shit. I've had a couple friends of mine help fixing it up. Whoa. Jesus fucking Christ. You know, like that. God, there's so many. So many snorks. It's a fun time, though. However, I should mention it took me 2 weeks to get expert tools. I think if you used the roguelite mod when it's fully fixed up, it should be included in the next version of Gamma. I've been having a wonderful chat member help fix it up. I shouldn't say help, because they've been pretty much doing all the work, but with it all fixed up, it offers a different type of Iron Man experience. And you can tweak it to be a little bit harder, a little bit easier. So every time you die, you have to make a new character. Like, it's not like you just drop your stuff. You have to make a brand new character and a new instance of the, I didn't have it in my hand. A new instance of the world, but you do leave a corpse, and things like, you know, if you build up... Hold on, I'll actually show you real quick. Look into it. If you'd like, you can DM me over Discord, and I can send you the version I have right now, just in case you wanted to try it. It's not fully done, but a lot of major bugs have been fixed. And there have been a lot of bugs. And there's still a couple more that have to get fixed. But here's a good example I can show you. Up here is where I set up my little home. And this is persistent between runs. All my stashes and stuff are saved. So, like, when I die, I might lose stuff from my corpse. But I have, like, extra stuff that I've collected. And yeah, you can decorate and it stays. You can listen to the radio. Souls-like mode. It's actually made by the guy who made the Souls-like mode, except I mean the Souls-like mode is also fucking broken, so you know, both the mods are pretty much fucked. And through the efforts of mostly one of my chat members, but also a second chat member who's been very helpful with their extreme knowledge of how Gamma works, it's been getting fixed up, and Grok would like the version when it's fixed up. It's a lot of fun. And right now, I've got the RSH-12 with, like, I've got quite a bit of ammo for it. I've got 117 AP rounds. And I've got the MP155, which is already about to break, actually. I can't believe how quickly it's degraded. Oh yeah, it's wonderful. And thank you for all the follows, for everybody who followed from the raid. You'll see me play Project Zomboid, you'll see me play Stalker, you'll see me play Exanima, so pretty much everything Limes has been playing for the last, like, 6 months. I will also be playing those games because I was there first, I swear. I bought Project Zomboid when it was a tech demo. And there was still a story mode. I bought Exanima. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, it's a fucking bloodsucker. I bought Exanima in 2015. I love that shit. Please. They see it? I don't see the bloodsuckers. Or I didn't see them. Desura. Oh god, oh god, you just reminded me that Desura exists, and I'm feeling, I'm like recoiling in pain. Who the fuck did I agree to kill? Did I agree to kill a fucking, like, duty member? I think I did. Hurry. Hey, you know, I could wear a helmet. And look at how good my face tracking is. There's the suckers. So they want me to blow this guy's brains out, I guess. Hey man, do you know the people want you dead? Sorry, man. That was actually just a test. That was also a test. Gotta keep him guessing, you know? Oh shit, he's got one. I'm taking that. And these guys didn't care. You know why? Because my reputation's great. I'll be lurking. Chatting though. Hope I see you again. I think my boys are getting mauled by rats downstairs. Oh shit. Ow. Ow. I need water. So welcome, Lime Raiders. Despite me being a furry, I'm fairly normal. Did I just watch those two guys hit each other? I just watched those two guys smack each other in the head with like, you know, I guess they are duty and freedom. They just smacked each other with the stocks of their rifles. I don't know who did it first though, but the other retaliated. All right, I think it's time for you guys to go home. What's happening? Oh, the duty members up there are shooting down at the freedom members from up there. They've all been gunned down. Tragic. They were chill because they were with me. As soon as I let them off the leash, duty executed them. Now, I wonder how much reputation I lost for killing that duty member. I lost like 140. It's not insignificant, but I have plenty. Right now I'm trying to... I gotta go home. Hey guys, the sky's gonna blow up in a second. I don't like that alarm noise. And then suddenly, the dark sky. Getting a little brighter outside. Yeah. Just one of those days. Man, it sure does look fucking cool, doesn't it? Looks like a big fucking fireball. You know what? I'm kind of upset that in Stalker 2, the emissions are kind of just like the sky gets red and that's it. There, what is this there? And now it's red outside. Yeah, I think there would be more destruction. I don't know how it works. I don't think the Stalker engine could really handle that. Although the power of Unreal Engine 5 should have been able to handle it. But alas. Actually, I need to go back outside. Yeah, that's true. A lot of these buildings are pretty degraded. You could say that it's probably weathering. Like the bricks on the top of that are all worn out and stuff. I mean, they might have been able to do a little bit. I think all the... Wait, hold on. Guys, I think all the Freedom members that were in here all went with me with the hunting party, and therefore they all fucking died. There's like almost no Freedom members in here anymore. Not physical. I mean, it's kind of physical too. There's like a couple. Arthur Shrimp. Hi, Arthur. How you doing? Anything you want? Can you get my drugs from Pripyat? Yeah, man, I got you. Ah, Freedom. They you know, they got a one-track mind. They got a one-track mind, you know. You can't really fault them for it. They know what they want. What's the cheapest high-power rifle AP? Probably 792, if I had to guess. Almost certainly. If you're gonna buy some to degrade, to break it down into 12.7 by 55, that'd probably be the one you'd want to use. It's not that much money. Only 6,000 for 60. But how much would I even get out of it? That I don't know. That I do not know. For 37,000, I could easily just fucking buy the ammo itself. Let's see, what time is it? 4 a.m. It is 4 a.m. in the morning. Ooh, a yellow stash in Pripyat?
Привет, брат.
Hey. You take me to the bar. Oh, the frame rate eaters. Oh, I never updated a file for this. Oh, well then I hope it's fine. It's probably fine. God, I love this revolver. Do you think Alex Jones is in the zone somewhere? I don't think he wants to set one foot outside of America. Bad news, guys. The artifact just fell through the world. I know exactly where it went, and it went somewhere else. It's gone.
Как жизнь?
Max attack. Thanks. So I could pay 6,000 for some of this, or I could just buy the rounds for 9,000. How much do you get for that? Yeah, it's definitely not worth it. Might as well just fucking buy the rounds. And I will, because they're good and they're expensive. And I need to fuel my baby so I can shoot people with it. What kind of monolith run? I haven't done a monolith run, mainly because I feel like you sort of lose the interactions that you would normally get. And it just sort of becomes a shoot everyone you see sort of deal. And I don't think that plays super great. Not that it's like a bad thing. Like, it's definitely a different experience. But it's just very particular, you know? Oh, I've had that down since I just did normal runs, because I remember installing a mod for Anomaly before Gamma was a thing. And it was just kind of like anything could spawn anywhere, okay? So I would leave Rostock and I would get jumped by chimeras, okay? So I learned pretty quick. I learned pretty quick. You kind of have to. Gordon. Gamma makes them tougher, son of a bitch. Gamma makes boars scarier. I don't know why, but Grok gave them more health, sped them up, and made their hitbox twice their size, so they're harder to evade. I think 4 boars is scarier than like a single chimera. I gotta be so honest with you. I can avoid a chimera, but boars just seem to have like homing missile noses. But you can't, because the hitbox is too big. I'm telling you, the hitbox is too big. Grok super beefed them. I think either the boars need to be nerfed or chimeras need to be buffed. You know, just have it be consistent. I guess I'd rather have chimeras be buffed because they're scary. You know, they're supposed to be scary. We're gonna go to outskirts in a couple minutes. Sorry, not outskirts, Pripyat. I feel like given how many boars there are and how often they spawn, they should probably be nerfed. But I'm not a baby. I can deal with it if I have to. I just think it's silly. I just think it's fucking silly is all, okay? The question is more, why do I have to, more than I can't. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I shouldn't have to be that afraid of boars. Let's see. I need to go to this one. Put this stuff away. Put away the meat chunk. Put away this stuff. Objects that fit on that. I don't know, but the answer is probably not. And I kinda don't... I feel like it would ruin the look of the gun, to be honest with you. I think it would ruin the look of the gun. It's a revolver, and it's a... Despite it having Picatinny rails and stuff, it's a pretty nice looking revolver, all things considered. It's very easy for a revolver with all the, like, the tactical modern, like, things on it to not look very good. And this one still has quite a style to it, which is good. I've never been a big fan of optics on pistols to begin with, but on a revolver especially, like, it usually looks like shit, to be honest. But I've got these guys ignoring why are they ignoring combat? Did I tell them to do that? No wonder they haven't been helping. I must have told them to do that at some point. Well, I mean, if I was going to do something specific, I would put the scope on it and then shoot it and then take the scope off of it. If I was going to. Anyway, to Pripyat we go. Pripyat's a little scary. It can be scary, at least. You know, it does feel a bit silly to carry around a 4.5 kilogram mutant killer when I could just bring a Desert Eagle, but it's certainly stylish to have a wooden shotgun and a revolver, don't you think? It's theming. It's theming. Then again, I do really like hand cannons. Shit, he moved too fast. I just watched a stalker take some shots at one of the thugs. Why are you reporting that? That's literally him. Hi, Jumbie. LARPing. If you're gonna call it LARPing when I use a revolver, then fine. Then fine, I'm LARPing. You got a fucking problem with it, man? Man, I love revolvers so much. Guys, can you donate $6,000 so I can get my dream revolver as well as take the New York safety concealed carry classes and apply for a license? That would be epic. Just donate $6,000, that's all. Dirty Harry one? No. That would be the MR-73, which is the greatest double-action revolver ever made. Now, when we spawn in Pripyat, there's a good chance we may have to leave Pripyat because sometimes it spawns a controller in the adjacent room to you, and that's just not fucking good. I think we're okay. Good morning, Pripyat. A freedomer would like his drugs, and that's what I'm gonna have to go get. It's a little scary here. Scary enough that I should inject morphine ahead of time. Nervously twirls revolver. Oh shit, this model is right there. Damn. It's my second shot. Oh, they got him. That's the... I know that voice line. That means frag grenade. You never forget that voice line. Whoa, okay. Oh! There goes my entire leg. He basically shot the fucking thing off. Whoa! Oh shit, I lost one of my duty members. Oh! Ow. Leg non-existent. Hold on. Put on a band-aid. That's a guy in an exosuit.
Братья, я обойду его. Помогите мне.
He's coming up somewhere.
Скоро ты умрешь, враг монолита.
Yeah, he went that way. There he is. I've got really big bullets. Woo! Oh, fuck off. Twirls revolver nervously. I need some ibuprofen. I've got a headache. Womp. Well, I don't see the snorks. I heard them. And I know they're there. To think, I'm coming all the way out here so I can find a freedom or some drugs. Crazy, isn't it? Ooh, an exoskeleton recipe. I mean, I already have one, but a second one's probably not a bad idea. You summon 2 groups of snorks, and I think that means there's like 20 snorks out there. And I don't see any of them. And that's wigging me out. And now there's rats. Yeah, there's like a, when you summon snorks, there's like a pack of 6 or 7 of them. And you summon 2 groups of snorks. I just don't know where they are. They could be fucking anywhere. They could be anywhere right now. It's a metamucil. I also lost one of my guys. Look, well, thank you for sticking. Look at this stupid fucking gun. No wonder you died, bozo. And it takes 338 federal only. You know what? Fuck, take this stupid shit. Fucking dumb thing. This guy snuck up on me and I shot him in the brain for scaring me as punishment. Duty member died somewhere. God, who knows where those snorks are right now? There's a corpse down here. Oh, there is. Oh, it's a snork. Yeah, sometimes when the AI in this game fights pseudo giants, their brain just kind of flatlines. You know, snorks do this thing where they find a spot that's like slightly concealed and they will just hide there and wait. They could straight up be anywhere. Case in point. I saw a loner shoot a snork in Pripyat. Why are you reporting that? On the public radio. Do you know who lives here? I know Monolith used the public radio. They talk all the time on it. There's a Chimera over here. I heard it. I heard the fucking thing. I see the fucking thing. Fuck. I'm glad to know that this revolver is capable of still doing really good jobs simply because of its AP value. It may not be the most practical or the most reasonable. And, you know, having 5 shots isn't great. And you don't really have a good selection of optics. But it does have 70 AP. I do like iron sights, but not all iron sights are made good, okay? Let's not fucking pretend. Some iron sights are just abysmally dog shit. And if they're that bad, good luck. Okay? Thankfully, the revolver iron sights on this, because it was made by somebody who really likes guns, didn't make them that bad. The front sight's not too thick, and it's pretty easy to see with. And they put all these nice animations on there. Optics. Why would you put optics on this? You don't need optics. Grow up, man. Locked case. That's full of drugs. CS4A Pathfinder. Clear Sky Save-A suit. Well, that's what we came for. Mission complete. I think the idea of a peep sight is that it's really easy to use if you shoot with both eyes open. In real life, by the way. In real life. Now, a modern optic is going to be better in every way, but they were made at an older time. I guess the idea is that you have both eyes open, so one eye is able to perceive the area in front of you, and the other eye is basically only able to see the front iron sight. Like, if you close your eye when shooting and you use one eye, then it's kind of terrible, but like... I've tried training myself with both eyes shooting. Doesn't work for me. I think people only get properly trained for that when they enter the military, because that's how they train you in the military to do that. Well, yeah, no wonder you don't like peep sights then. Peep sights are terrible if you're not doing that. Like, you have to have both eyes open, otherwise peep sights are just miserable. That's just how it works. They weren't designed with one eye shooting in mind. You know, at that point, dare I say, you're just using the goddamn things wrong. You know what I mean? And that's not like no fault of you. It's difficult. It takes like practice and training to do it properly. But still, keeps to exist. My God, they were made in World War II. My brother in Christ, peep sights were made fucking 100 years ago. I need some side block. I need some side block and 4 caffeine pills. I've been brain blasted. Joke's on you, motherfucker. I've got I've got insane psionic protection right now. Thanks, man. I've got your bro's scalp on me. All right, it protects against 30% of your psionic blasts, okay? And then pills do the rest. This guy had 2 hands, a brain, and a joint. He knew what life was about. Summoned them, but I don't see them. I mean, I'm at the exit. It's funny how controllers never attack NPCs. Okay, so that's not totally true. In the Gunslinger mod for Call of Pripyat, no, that was the other guy. That's my companion. For the Gunslinger mod in Call of Pripyat, they actually do attack NPCs. And how they do it is when there is a controller around, they literally take control of them and turn them into zombies temporarily. Or actually, I'm not sure if it's temporarily. But controllers in Gunslinger is crazy. That's actually where the controller making you shoot yourself mechanic comes from in Gamma. Because I'm pretty sure Gunslinger invented that. Gunslinger is such a good fucking mod. They really pushed the quality standard for Stalker modding forward a lot. And everybody started to bump up their shit after Gunslinger happened. And it's not close. Like, they really bumped their shit up. Can I? Yes, I fucking can. Dude, that guy's wiggling. That guy literally wiggled. You saw him. He did like a CSGO wiggle. That's whack. I've never seen them do a wiggle like that before. Can I coconut? Oh, shit. Can I coconut? Oh. I told you guys, I have an affinity buff. That man's chest. In that man's chest? My God, I didn't hit him in the chest. So no, that's good. We want to... The whole, my ideal is for my PvP experience, or my PvE experience to feel like I'm fighting something in PvP. I want my fucking, I want my NPCs in a game to be hard to kill and tactical like a player would be. but without all the bullshit that players do. Because, you know, they fucking cheat. Because they're not cheating. Good night, coconut. You know what I mean? Thanks for the 5 bullets. They're very expensive, so I appreciate it. Anyway, I gotta go home and collect money. Money that I've earned by doing my job. Devs save on AI with PvP. Dude, you're actually cooking with that thought. I think he's cooking. He might be onto something. I think devs are skimping on AI because they just make it PvP instead. They don't have to work on the AI. Working on AI is hard. PvP is way easier to balance than good AI. And yet, look at how far good AI takes you. If this game was $60, people would still be buying it. The amount of people who like playing Stalker, or at least have tried Stalker, like Gamma, because of all the YouTube videos and stuff that have come out, because it's free. Somebody could have made a killing. Not that I'm saying they should. The miracle we have here is only possible because Stalker is a big, like, modding scene. Oh yeah, I've seen the bandits kind of just forget a firefight to run into cover, which is cool. I still shot them because they were going the same direction as me. Hey, man. Job's done. There's your 7 kilogram case of drugs, man. I know you really wanted it. Glad I could assist. He wants an Ictor artifact. I can do that. They want a cat thyroid. I can do that. They want potassium iodide. I can do that too. Can I look at this stupid fucking thing really quick? Apparently this gun does insane damage to mutants. Because of the round it shoots, which is the 338 Federal. Yeah, it does 600 flesh damage. The thing is that I don't really want it, though. Actually, I wonder, because of the magazine mod, it just uses a 338 Lapua mag, doesn't it? Could you just put... Guys, I have to check something. I have to check something crazy. Wait here, man. I'm having a thought. Rare, I know. I'm having a thought. And it could lead to incredible developments. Can I take, let's say, what are those op magazines? I know I didn't get rid of them. .338 magazine. Can I put... No. All right, a second question. Can I put... All right, you guys summoned a pack of rats. Can I put... Oh shit, I got rid of it. I don't have the Lapua anymore. Damn. Hold on, can I borrow this really quick? Can I put this into there? No. Okay. So it doesn't work. That's okay. I just had to know if it worked. I wanted to see if I could put Lapua Magnum into a federal magazine or vice versa, because that would mean that you would be able to fire like the best anti-mutant and the best person. But no. No, you can't do that. It's not like it's a problem. I just was wondering. Because what if you could? That would be psycho. That would be frickin' psycho, man. I'll take some electrical resistance, sure. Oh, rats. Please stop with the rats. I'm begging you. You're killing me. You're killing me with these rats. You're killing me. Send in 200 snorks. Hi, Kevin. Kevin? No, Gavin. Sometimes pronouncing words is hard. Hold on, I gotta check all these PDAs. They're probably locked. Yeah, I'm gonna go unlock them first. When I go back downstairs, that is. They wanted an Ictor. Words hard. They're hard when you're, do you know verbal dyslexia is a thing? If you didn't, now you do. Oh yeah, and I got this incredible EXO magazine. So I can make exosuit stuff whenever I get an exosuit, which is like one of the rarest fucking things you can get. But when I do, I might be able to use it, and that might be really cool. After 1,000 hours of upgrading. But that's also like peak of the mountain. I need to like repair the trigger already. It'll be fine. It sucks. Well, you say it sucks, but it's also like the best shit in the game. And if you get the best shit in the game, that's sort of like... You know, that is the point where the game stops, like... You know, doing things. You know what I mean? I get why it's like the way it is, even though it can be really annoying. It does preserve a bit of the stuff.
Здоров. Ну, что без засечек?
Your best yellows are in Pripyat and in Outskirts, I believe. Or the Chernobyl power plant south, because if you go any higher, you're probably gonna get you're probably gonna get your head shot off, to be honest. But that's just how that is, you know. That's just how it is on this bitch of an earth. They're playing Axel F again. I hear Pripyat's lovely this time of year. Where the hell did my companion go? He ran 190 miles that way to kill a rat. You know what? He knows what he's up to. Who am I to interrupt? My target's on the road outside. Hold on, I'll be right back. Go on.
Ну, привет.
I'm pretty sure he's just on the road. Wait, is my companion threatening somebody? I think my companion just threatened somebody. He's like, watch your back, motherfucker. He's wildin' lately. I think I just got shot. Hey, we're getting shot by like a silenced gun. Who? Oh, he got him. I couldn't even see the fucking guy. I still can't see him. Oh, he was like concealed. Oh, and he also just got into a fight with a legendary UNSIG member and won. Just so you guys know. It's worth putting on the table. And this guy had an AMB-17. Never heard of that shit before now. Does it look good? What is it? It looks like, wow, that is the worst peep sight I've ever seen in a video game ever. Wow. Holy shit. And if we were just talking about peep sites and that shit shows up. Yeah, it's an AS Val without any of the charm. And tacticooled. It's like a Tarkov weapon. Do I look like I want a Tarkov weapon? Because I fucking don't. I swear, Tarkov players either have a lot of class or absolutely no class. And usually it's the latter. Like they'll take like a nice, beautiful gun and they'll slap Picatinny rails all over it, put like 4 optics on it, 3 laser sights and a flashlight with a suppressor and an extended magazine and like 2 foregrips. And they'll remove the stock. It's like, fuck. You know, I guess the suppressor there was really working because it was like, I knew somebody was shooting. I just, like, couldn't see them, and I couldn't tell where the shots were coming from. Ah! He scared me really bad. He ran the other way, and then he snuck back up behind me. I'm gonna take both his arms and his weed. I don't want this. Another job well done. That right there is why you're the best, boss. Good shooting, good looking. No, I'd have to, hold on. Good shot and good locking. Oh. This guy got gunned down. Good popping, good locking. Yeah, so you get it. Oh, look, another Scar H. I'll take it. Because it's pretty good. Will I use it right now? No. What happened? Looks like a couple duty members walked in and gunned down everybody they could. And were mostly successful. But Arthur Shrimp got them. He's the guy I got drugs for. You know, actually, who knows if he would have lived if I didn't give him those drugs? Think about it. It makes you think, huh? If I didn't go to Pripyat to get him his super drugs, he might not have survived that fight. Only through the raw power of crack was he able to survive. a big deal. Did you bring in duty members? Nope. Completely coincidental. Entirely coincidental. Okay, the Scar H is really cool, and it was my bread and butter until I got the revolver. I'm gonna need to bring more bullets with me if I'm gonna... I was gonna go up to SUBATHON and do a bunch of stuff up there. And for that, I'm gonna need just a little bit more bullets. I don't wanna run out. Zombie hand, zombie arm. I'd like to make a new detector too while I'm at it. But I think I don't think I have the recipe book actually. Let's see. No, I do have the recipe book. But I'm missing a shit ton of capacitors actually. I can't make that. Whoopsie, I'm out of capacitors. Hee hee. Oh, last thing I should do before I go is read all these PDAs and then sell these PDAs. Grab a bottle of water. The space. They almost won. They almost won, but I think Arthur Shrimp killed like 4 of them. Really, Arthur Shrimp is the reason they lost. You know, you can plan around a lot of things, but to lose... Sometimes you just lose to, like, one guy. No one plans on one guy being that tough. You know what I mean? There's also this guy over here. Mitya Paranoid. No, I'm not.
Показывай, чем зона наградила.
No, I'm not.
Я тебе один умный вещь скажу. Только ты не обижайся.
Hey, can you unlock my
Ну
PDAs?
как оно, сталкер?
Thanks.
А, привет.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. You're in my way, sir. You're in my spot. Thanks. All right, let's see. Let's see. First up, this one. Useless bandits. Useless bandit stuff. Let's see. The 43% one. Nope, nothing. 50% one. You got a stash in the outskirts of Pripyat. 51. And the 100. And he had a stash in the outskirts of Pripyat. You know, I could disassemble those for electronic parts. Ooh, a yellow stash in outskirts? I could go get it when I go to... I could go out there. I have expert tools, but like, if I had a second set of expert tools, I could give them all to a technician, and that would give me the achievement to get the repair bonus, and I would keep that. Where you just get like extra repair bonus for forever. I think that could work.
Nope.
But first we're going to SUBATHON. Svarog is a bit disappointing with how terrible it is to look at. It's very difficult to see it. I was kind of surprised at how not great it was. I think the tier 2, like, upgraded bear detector is probably better. It would be so much better if you could just bring it closer, but you can't. Because you can see anomalies on that fucking thing. And that's already huge because you know exactly where not to step.
Ну, привет.
It used to be better. I feel like it got made worse.
Остальные в реанимации. Говно, в общем. Степанок под капельницей успели вывести. Федин тот контужен. Если бы, кстати, не он, похоронили бы всех. А ведь даже выброса не было. Тянули контейнер с артефактами. Сейчас у Тихоныча. Его группа физиков проверяет его на приборах. Предварительно говорят, что это обломок аномалий. Чего-то типа...
You know, I thought there would be more jobs here. To my surprise, there isn't.
Плюс какая-то пульсация артефакта на уровне псифона. Свойства, естественно, непонятны.
Yeah, I'll be fine without it. Hey, man.
Да чё ты топчешься? Если есть что,
You wanna buy my
выкладывай, нет,
PDAs?
проваливай.
$4,000. It wasn't too worth it, but... There'll be more.
Иди, иди, нечего тебе тут делать.
Ёлы-палы. Ну надо же.
Anime eyebrows ass. Who?
Вот так вот, своими глазами.
Owl? I don't know. Other than being bald, he don't look too bad. He's got a pretty, like, decent looking face. I mean, he's got a couple, like, bumps. He's got a couple of bumps in it. He's got, oh god, you know what his eyebrows are? They're fucking like Heihachi's eyebrows from Tekken. Like, the way they're shaped. That's good. That's great. I love to see that. Can I buy your duct tape?
Рассказывай давай.
Thanks.
Ничего, нормалек. Прорвемся. Не зря же я тут вон сколько неба копчу. И я, и друганы мои.
Surprisingly, not too many jobs for me to do here. Here's what I can do really quick. I'm gonna travel back to Jupiter, do the military, shoot that guy job. Then I'm gonna go back because I'm gonna move from Zatin to outskirts instead of, like, go back to Jupiter after. Gonna get stupider. You're stupid. How about that? Yeah, it doesn't feel so nice, does it? Alright, where's this fucking guy? He's up there. I'm gonna go blow his brains out. Are military hostile to ecologists? It's a military exo. You don't see too many of those. And now you don't anymore. shit, he moved. I got one. Ow. Who's got me fucking pinned, bro? Oh, he almost killed me. That one hurt really bad. My gun was bigger. My gun was actually bigger though. Wait. There's another. I think I gotta pop a yaya. I mean, really, if you think about it, factions are like, not entirely, but they're like half of a difficulty selection. Like, when you want to choose a difficulty, you can, like, choose a faction with more enemies for a harder experience, or choose a faction with less enemies for an easier experience. Which is, like, that's fine. You know, some people aren't as good. Maybe they don't want to hinder their stalker experience while having an easier time, and so they might choose Clear Sky or Ecologists and things like that. And that's fine. Okay, let's see. Clear Sky has... something that I can't count. Clear Sky has 5 allies and 3 enemies. Whereas, like, normal stalkers have 4 and 4. Bandits are 2 and 6. It's 6. No, they're allied with themselves. Dump ass. Freedom is 5 and 3, so Freedom's actually a little bit easier than Duty is. It's really just judge it by the amount of allies they have. Normal stalkers have 4. Duty has 4. Freedom has 5. Clear Sky has 5. Ecologists have 6. Wait, let me... yeah, 6. Mercenaries have 4. Military has 2. And bandits have 2. And the Monolith has 0. I'm not counting your own faction as an ally faction. Sin. You know, that does bring into question for things like that. I guess you got a point. The only thing I don't like about being a merc is non-hostile to bandits. Just fix that yourself by shooting them. It'll go down real fast. And you only gotta do it like once, because then they'll just be hostile to you, and then you'll just shoot the rest anyway. You can fix that really fast. Hell, I mean, if I wanted to have another enemy faction, I could just shoot freedom, and they'd eventually hate me. But they're in control of Yanov Station. That wouldn't be the greatest idea. Man, I'll tell you, Freedom really stocks their like high tier factions over here. Anyway, I killed the guy.
Ну, привет.
So let me go deposit this stuff really quick, and then I will go back to Zatin and do all that stuff. Does any of these guys want anything before I come back down? He wants a Groza. I can give you a Groza. Plenty of Grozas. And I'll tell you what, I fucking hate the Groza. I fucking despise that stupid piece of shit. I hate the Groza. Why? Ugly as shit. Ugly as shit. Hideous design. Nasty bullpup. Awful grenade launcher. Weird carry handle with wood bit on the inside. For some reason, they just kind of tacked that on there. It's nasty. It's a nasty fucking gun. Vile firearm. So I will happily give it to the man for money. Every time they play Axel F on the radio, I get thrown for a loop. I mean, really, just look. Hold on. Let's go downstairs and really look at this stupid fucking thing. Wood furniture on the inside. These iron sights. It's got a grenade launcher. And it's like a nasty grenade launcher, too. Doesn't have the good sights. It really is just a hideous fucking gun. I mean, the VOG 25 is good on, like, AKs. They got really easy to use sights. Really easy to aim to. Better than the M203. M203 sights are really bad. Take me back to Zatin, please. Really, when you're shooting the what is it called? When you're shooting the VOG 25 on an AK, it gives you these really simple sights that make it super easy to use. Basically, all you got to do is set the distance to the amount that you think it is. Line up the sights, which are pretty much just like a really tiny version of the AK sights. And you just shoot it. And it goes where it's aimed. And it's simple. Not too much trouble.
Как говорится,
Functional.
добро пожаловать на борт нашего
Easy.
баллона. Будет чего интересного, заходи. Наш Скадовск всегда на месте. Никуда не уплывет.
Two or three sites are good, TVH. You're crazy. And in Stalker, it's even easier. When you use it in Stalker, it's even easier than it would be normally. Because in Stalker, they actually cheat. All you have to do in Stalker with the VOG 25 is literally aim at the spot you want to hit, and it does all the work for you. You don't have to range it. So if you take the grenade launcher and you look at that part of the pipe and you shoot it, it hits that part of the pipe. You don't have to adjust anything. But I bet some of you didn't know that. It literally does all of the configuring for you instantly. Now, you have to be careful because it will arc it appropriately without you having to adjust it. So if you aim at a really far spot, it's going to shoot basically straight up. So if you try to peek out a window and shoot it, you're just going to hit the fucking ceiling. But it is really easy to aim. Oh, a pseudo giant. Now that's fucking epic. Ow. See, there's really no friendly fire damage from companions. MK19. What the fuck is the MK19? You might actually, could you have a more common name? Sometimes you call things by like weird names. Do you have a more reasonable? What do you think about the M1? M1 A1 1,000-mile hour. Can you look it up and tell me the real name? Just Google it. Let's say real name as if you're wrong. You're not wrong. You're just taught by the Marines, and the Marines tell you all sorts of crazy bullshit. Like, you are the only person I've ever heard in my entire life call an ACOG an RCO. Job is done. This guy gives me alcohol for every job I do. There's probably like a guy controlling the top of the boat, but I'm hoping that they're not fantastic. I was kind of hoping I could get somebody with a little bit more The military's favorite thing is to take something simple and make it really confusing instead. I couldn't really tell you why. But they just love to do it. What rifle is this? M4? What carbine is this? M4. What shotgun is this? That's the M4. What tank is this? M4. What helmet is this? M1. What rifle is this? M1. What tank is this? M1.
I'd rather be
Wild.
in court
That's
than
pretty wild.
at the pearly
Thank you.
gate.
Thank you very much. Hand grenade, M1. That's a lot of M's. They could be calling them 1,000 other things, but instead they decided on M1 or M4 for all of them. The reason for this, we may never know. But that is what they do, and they will probably continue to do it. Actually, we're gonna go to this one. It's scary over there, though, because Sin likes to stop over there. You'd think, like, I feel like they could just hire, like... Why is it so bad? They could, like, hire, like, a bookkeeper. And she'd have that shit organized in, like, 2 afternoons. Why did they do it like this? We have so many numbers, and instead we call them M1, 2, or 3, or 4. You know, actually, that's probably because that we eat crayons. And maybe because we eat crayons, they didn't want to make it too complicated. I think that's a safe bet. Shit. Fucker literally didn't care. That's right, because they care more about volume of fire sometimes. What the? Oh my god. I didn't even know there was a grenade indicator. Wait, no, that's Monolith. Oh fuck, my boy just died. Hey guys, I'm gonna stim up and run a little bit. Ow! Oh, what the fuck? Who put that there? What did you just summon? Oh, fuck. Oh my fucking god, guys. You have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. Oh, fuck. They are really pushing on me. Oh! Sailor, you are gonna kill me. Sailor, you're gonna kill me! Please! Ah! Oh. You guys waited and you redeemed all the negative stuff at the same time. And not a single person even tried to heal me. Also, my game fucking crashed. Nobody even tried to help. If only Twin Scythe was here, he would have helped. I don't know where he goes sometimes. I could have really used the help, guys. I really could have used the help. I wish you were here a couple seconds ago. You could have really helped me. I was in a really bad spot and everybody redeemed the bad stuff over and over again. It would have been really nice if you were here. Oh, look, another person that would have been nice if you guys were not asleep. If only. If only I could be so lucky. Active. You guys are like, you guys will pick all the mean stuff, and some of you will pick all the nice stuff. It's a balancing act. If there's nobody nice, then it sucks. I needed the nice people. Well, it's too late now. I'm fucking dead. It's too late now. I'm dead.
His holiness is a lord of war, and by my hand he shall become glorious in power.
Why are you guys redeeming all the nice stuff now that I'm already dead? I don't get any of it. I don't even have a gun to get ammo for. Feeling naughty. Well, congratulations. I got absolutely dunked on by Sin. And I mean really dunked on. They beat the shit out of me. Oh, that means I don't get the yellow stash in the fucking corner of, I don't get the yellow stash in the corner of the, outskirts.
Ну, привет.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna try something. I wonder what it would be like to do a Twitch chatless playthrough with this mod.
Вот такое, знает кто? Пришел, значит, сталкер к доктору. Доктор осмотрел его и говорит: вот это от усталости, это от нервного.
Can you come with me? This guy looks like a freak. Maybe he'll help. Oh, that didn't sound good. You need to own the games to play Stalker Gamma. Nope. Max Dumpling, you want to be my friend? Max Dumpling is the name of a little German boy. Yeah. Let's take a little look-see. Had to do a little crouch jump. I gotta lean on you for the niceness for about 10 minutes. You good with that? Wait, where the fuck am I? I marked it and I walked past it. Because it didn't mark it the way I wanted it to mark it. Fuck is that? Oh, it's some guy from duty. It's fine. Man, I really can't believe how hard I got my ass kicked. I feel like it was, frankly, undeserved. Okay. Yeah, they like to cheat. Those sin people. It's a good thing your revolver's still there. That's why I made a quick save right before I checked my body. That's why I made a quick save. Composed of mutants? Yes. They have force fields. They are friends of mutants and are non-hostile to mutants. They are friends of Monolith, even though Monolith has no friends. You know, the good stuff. What the? What the fuck? Who the fuck is this? My gun wasn't fully loaded. It only had some bullets in it. Oh, I also lost a shit ton of my AP bullets. Fuck, I really needed those. I really needed those bullets. Who was that guy? Just some random trainee renegade who decided to punch up at the #1 stalker when he was at his lowest moment. He was like going through his bag. And he's like, I'm gonna get that fucking guy. Really an opportunistic predator. You gotta respect the hustle. But he should go fuck himself. That's like seeing the president sitting on a park bench and just like saying, I'm just gonna go for it. And you just like whip out a knife and just run at him. Like he's just psycho shit, you know what I mean? That's psycho behavior. Actually, I said that out loud and now I realize that could be a bit of a political statement. Not like a threat towards the president, but more like just, I don't want to spark any political stuff. I was thinking of the president more generically, rather than a specific one. I should be so clear, because some people are weird. And I don't care about your political opinion. Please don't share it. I don't care what you believe in, who you support, none of it. I don't want to know any of it. That's for you. That's for you, not for me. And let's keep it that way. Does that sound good? I think that sounds good. For you. I'm not a political figure. Or at least I shouldn't be. Ah! Does that not warp you through time anymore? Wait, did it? Hold on. That did warp me through time. Alright, so I was gonna show you guys the description of that artifact when I got close to it, because it would label it for me in my PDA. And instead what happened was I got so close that I actually just triggered it. I just sped up time. I went forward by like 4 hours. And I can tell because I'm hungry and thirsty. It's one of those really cool anomalies. Makes you old. Yeah, I guess technically that is the anomaly that makes you old. Technically, you're right. That is, in fact, the anomaly that makes you old. Wait. Who the fuck are we shooting at? I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, at Monolith. Yeah, that would do it. I just blinked. And they just started shooting, and I wasn't sure. I got real fuddled. Extended 45 SIG P220 magazine. And it only goes up to 12 bullets. Well, I guess the original's 7. That's terrible. Man, SIG's always been missing, huh? Actually, wait, what's the SIG gun that was... Wait, guys, what was the SIG gun that was, like, shooting on its, like, own? Was it the 220? I don't think it was the 220. I think it was a different one. SIG P320. I see. I was about to make fun of that Monolith guy for carrying the gun that shoots yourself. But that isn't the gun that shoots yourself, so. M17/18. Oh boy, here we go again with the fucking M's. At least they went for higher than 4 this time. They could just call it the gun name and it would be easier than what they do. Why do they bother? Compact. Yeah, they got names for those too. Like the Glock 17 and the Glock 19. What's the difference? One's smaller. That's it. That's it. That's the whole difference. One's tiny. You don't gotta be weird about it. You don't gotta rename it. No, I think we should call the Glock the M4. M1A1. Oh, M1A1 is also the name of isn't that the name of the carbine? Pretty sure that's the name of the carbine. E1M1. Well, job well done. Oh boy, so oh, and the helmet. And that doy and the fucking helmet. How could I forget? The doy, how could I have forgotten? How many more guns can we fit into the M? Actually, how many more things can we fit into the M category? What are the planes called? Did they call the planes anything different? F for fighter, B for bomber. Damn. Well, that doesn't solve my thing. I want to know more M's. I want more M's. Anyway, job done. Job done. Stuff mostly recovered. Ammo lost. Shit happens. Where's my M&M's pistol? Guys, why did they make the green M&M sexy? Now, some of you are going to say, huh? What? And I'm going to reply with, no, they literally marketed her as sexy.
Как говорится.
Okay, why'd they do that? Sex sells. M&M's? Your opinion. No, it's not my opinion, Twin Scythe. They marketed the M&M as sexy. They had a sexy photo shoot of her where she like drapes a towel and like she's wearing like fishnets. That was a real thing they did, okay? That has nothing to do with me. That's not an opinion of mine. They did that thing.
Ну, привет.
Oh, hey, free Yaya. Hey, man. You're the one with the fishnet emote. You know, you guys begged for it. You guys demanded I keep it when I wanted to remove it, and it's just been there ever since, okay? I don't want to be blamed for this. I'm not the pervert. No, isn't he? Nope. Gonna be honest, couldn't be caught dead wearing those. I mean... Would I? I don't know who the hell would want me to see me in fishnets. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Pull them off. I couldn't pull them off. Maybe. You know what? I bet Boone would want to see that. Guys, I don't know how to put it. I don't want to embarrass him. I am pretty sure Boone is attracted to my model. I am pretty certain. What? Who isn't these days? HSM? Goblin? I'd wear fish vets for Boone. You made that up. You made that up just now. You said that. I didn't say that. You said that. Motherfucker. Okay? I didn't say that. You didn't hear me say that. You came up with that one all on your own. Interesting words. Never. Literally all the time. Hell, I mean, that's all you did in the military was twist words. Because instead of calling things what they are, you just make up new names for them. I do not. I hope TwitchCon unfucks their shit. I mean, they might have to this time, given the whole, like, you know, sexual harassment thing. Change. I don't know if that's true. I think they might end up being forced to. Like, you're saying, like, will they ever change by choice? Probably not. Can they be forced legally to? Yeah. For the foam pit. The foam pit only got away with it because nobody sued hard enough. Loss of pregnancy. Yeah. Anyway, why don't we talk about something more fun? Why don't we talk about something more fun than this, huh? Cowabummer. So insensitive of me. But I have to curb this conversation. I just don't want to have it. Who's going to the pumpkin patch? You can pumpkin you can be my pump. You can be my pumpkin. You can. You can. Dude, I love this bit. It's my favorite bit. That's my favorite bit, dude. It really is. I can't get enough of it. Twitch fucking up all their shit. Oh shit, look what time it is. Hell yeah. Go and get it. No. I don't have a lot of buckshot. Where am I going? I'm going. So bad about Red Forest anyway. Oh, nothing. There's something so cathartic about just spinning the fucking revolver and then holstering it. I'm not too scared to go in there. For Ocelot over here. Dude, I'm literally getting a Revolver Ocelot outfit for the VTuber. I'm probably not going to get any other outfits for a very long time. But I actually wanted to get a second outfit, and I cut it out of the budget because I wasn't sure how the VTuber was actually going to be taken. I had to cut out the second outfit from the model because I wanted to make sure that I didn't overinvest into something I wasn't actually sure if people would like. In hindsight, it's silly because of course people like it. The subathon has been very, very good for my finances. I don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth, of course. I don't want to be ungrateful.
I'd rather be
Thank you very much, cool guy.
Allen Court than at the pearly gate.
I fucking missed. Oh. Oh shit, they're going in. Now I've got crossfire to worry about. What the? Oh shit, he's dead. Oh shit. Damn shame. And the gunman stands alone. Very cinematic death that guy had. Allies? Yeah, those were the allies. That guy really did have a cinematic death of like, I killed a guy and I turn to the left and he's like holding his like stomach wound and then collapses. He had a goddamn movie death. And this guy had a movie like death pose. Actually, this guy also had a movie death. I shot him in the chest, then shot him in the head and he just slumped again. What the fuck? Is there another? What the? Some guy just hiding in the back. Honestly, with the amount of power behind this revolver cartridge, actually, it's not even a revolver cartridge. It's basically a rifle cartridge. With the amount of power behind this thing, I did more than blow out his fucking kneecap. That guy is having I mean, he's dead. He's dead. And it was painful. Well, I see what you're saying, Goblin. The only difference is, and you wouldn't know this because you don't really know a lot of stalker stuff. These guys are so brainwashed, they wouldn't even have the thought. This group of people in particular would never even have that thought. The moment would be lost on them, and they would simply be thinking about killing me and obeying the monolith, because that's what they do. So shut up. Oh yeah, you would have just heard me. I gotta go. I gotta go home. I don't like that sound. I don't like that low frequency hum. I don't like it. It gave me the eber-jeebers. No, not the beeping, the low frequency one, the lower sound. We get a fucked up bird taxidermy for the house. I'll have to look and see. What taxidermies can we make? We could have boar, cat, bloodsucker, chimera, boar, bloodsucker. Looks like no burr. Sorry. Yeah, it's a new... Yeah, it's like my body will be... My last corpse will be saved, and I will lose 10% of the items I have. Or actually, no, not 10% of the items I have. Every single item individually has a 10% chance to not be saved. If I die before I get it back, though, I lose that. Which is no good. Everything vanishes. Well, that would be like flipping a coin 100 times and getting heads 100 times in a row. Like, yes, it's technically possible, but... You know, we're talking absurd. Let's see. I feel bad that both my guys ended up dying in that fight. I mean, they really got smacked hard. Smacked bomb, P-wit. Fuck off. I guess it was just especially sad because I had to watch the one die after the fight ended. Fucked up, man. Fucked up out here. It made me realize the horrible and the brutality of the situation, man. Brought me back to reality. I'd gotten so used to it, bro. But damn. It's different when you gotta watch the guy die in front of you. When the fighting's over and you gotta just look at it happen. Smack bomb, P-wet. It's P-wet. It's just the wet off the page. What the fuck is this guy wearing? Sema lamp. Let me get a good look at you, man. What the fuck? Bro, I think you missed the train to Vietnam a couple of weeks ago. Holy shit, I've never seen someone look like that.
Привет, брат.
He looks crazy. Oh god, I'm looking in the direction that makes your frame rate die. They really want me to go to Red Forest to kill a guy. I'm afraid, sir. I'm afraid. They want one of those, one of those. I can do that. Do I have a Remington? Look, if you go to Red Forest, the guy will probably die on his own. So true. You know, I haven't gotten a single job to go to Lemansk. Where does Lemansk exit to? I remember getting a lot of jobs for Lemansk. This up exits to... No, I should be getting jobs for Lemansk because it's an adjacent zone. For some reason, I'm not getting any jobs for Lemansk. And I mean, I'm not gonna complain too much. You think Red Forest is a shithole. Lemansk is... So we've got the forest, and this is like the urban forest. Lemansk is a goddamn shithole. But it's a shithole in like the entire opposite direction. It's so urban. Honestly, if you've never seen it, it's pretty cool over there. But I would really need a reason to go there, because it sucks. It's basically the monolith hell zone, to be honest with you. Do I have a Remington 870 in here? Oh, it's fun. I'm not saying it's not fun. I'm just saying it's a hell zone. Over there. I said, oh, let me just go ask the... Really? Where does Dead City exit you to? Oh, they really do just have a Lemansk exit, don't they? I see. Hey, let's go visit Dutchman. Alright, so what else am I grabbing from here? Boar Fang, Flesh Hide. I can do both of those. I be the Flying Dutchman. No, instead of being the Flying Dutchman, it's just some really crusty looking guy. Wearing like a onesie.
Слушаю тебя.
Jorg Met. Alright, Jorg Met, you're my new best friend. Alright, man, you're my new best friend, man. Yurka Slasher, you're my new best friend, man. Yo, are you good? It does say, I think he's having an episode. I think he got denied VA benefits because he says he's a veteran. And he looks like he's from Vietnam. You should ask Boone for some advice, I think. Boone knows what it's like to get turned down from VA. Dude, what? It's crazy. Alright, real talk. For people who aren't in the United States, it is crazy how poorly we treat the people we send to war. We take parts of their lives, give them PTSD, and then like they come back and we just say, all right, see ya, dumbass. It's so weird. It makes no sense. You figured they'd be getting the best treatment. All right, they got it. Oh, this is a rare one. This is. Yeah, this is the rare controller. This one's wearing a bandit jacket. I honestly wish they did that more, because it's really spooky when they do. I can't flip him over, though. I mean, if you just saw him from here, you might even think he's a bandit until you notice the hands. Sort of like the Thing. When it gets Bennings. And like, it's not Bennings! And like turns and he's got the fucked up claws. And then they blast him with a flamethrower. Another one? Oh! Oh! Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna be honest, I really didn't think it was a controller. Okay, well. So we got these. Wait, they got him. Wait, then who the fuck are we hunting? Wait, if that was him, then who the fuck are we hunting? This is just some random fucking controller. Those 10 rats are like stuck in a tree. No, they're stuck in the... oh my god, they made it over. How'd they do that? Jesus Christ. The rat ball. Ow. We're still we're looking for like another mutant. It doesn't say any are missing, but I'm just kicking them? Yeah. What else would I do? You want me to use bullets on rats? Knife? I want you to like grab a knife and stand up in your house and try to like knife the floor. Okay? You can do it in a video game. I want you to try to do that without bending your knees. Tape the knife to your boot. You're still kicking. That's still kicking. I don't see the mutant I'm supposed to kill, so I'm gonna fuck off. It's 4:39. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish the stream today. I think I might have to do a last stream tomorrow. Not that I'm ending the stream right this second. I just don't think I can do another 8.5 hours. Minimum. Man, it's a gloomy fucking day out here, huh? Streamer cannot end independence. Here's another $100. Do it, you won't. Oh! Oh, you're right. There's also probably some bits too that aren't being utilized. Not utilized. What's the word? Holy shit! Who the fuck is this? Dimitro Lord, legendary stalker. Hey, man. I wonder what it would take to have one of those stalkers join me. Big crack rock. That's a loner, not a freedomer. Alright, I know I can win freedom over with crack. Oh, shit. Hey, you guys, there's like a... Shit. Is that all of them? He had a KS-23. And he had an Armso protector. Some of the people out here are fucking morons. What the fuck is this? A baby pseudo giant? Why is it so tiny? I'll leap around. Never seen him. And I guess I never will. That sounds spooky. I mean, if I had gotten here a little earlier, I might have seen one. Surprised you've never seen one. Well, my whole time playing Stalker Gamma in this playthrough is all logged. It's all streamed. And they are squirrely, huh? And somehow that's not the mutants I'm supposed to kill over here. Orca Dummy. Good name. Rest in piss, dumbass. Is this another mutant that, like, group that's not here? This is the second mutant group I've killed that hasn't, like, cleared it. If I quick save, will it crash the game? No. Beats me. If it don't work, I'm sure it'll take care of itself. Peekaboo. Anybody in there? Nope. Not a damn soul. Nobody. And no mutants killed, because I can't kill them. I guess I'll go down the way, search that stash. I can kill that guy. He's just arrived. That guy I'm supposed to kill just arrived. You can go shoot him right now. Gnome body. No, that's me. I have a gnome body. Guys, I have like a revolver stim problem. I can't help it. I keep flipping the goddamn thing. I see them. There, over yonder. Oh, fuck, they blew it. Ow! Ow! Oh, one of the guys died. Reload this? No, I didn't. It's empty. Both of my companions dead. Damn, man. Well, you know what? I'm actually gonna blame them a little bit for their own death. They really blew the moment by shooting so early. They really should have waited until I took the first shot. They rushed it. The element of surprise gone. Oh, hey, a PKP. Yeah, I'll take it home, at least. Failure. Yeah. I was lining up my shot so I could blow one of their fucking brains out in one swift move. And they said, look, and just started shooting. I'm gonna pop a yaya. Oh. You told them to shoot. No, I didn't. I just didn't tell them not to shoot. I figured they probably wouldn't go fucking berserk. They wouldn't lose their goddamn mind and just start shooting. Well, you know, the downsides are simple. They shot, they're dead. I almost died. It's a good thing I took my hard drugs. Otherwise, I might not be here either. Mm-hmm. What? Who put this fucking guy on my shoulder, by the way? That was hours ago. I know. Fuck. Okay. Honestly, if this was your first time looking at Stalker and you saw me do that, you might think that the AI in this game has no idea how to tell where you are. And if you've seen Stalker before, you're asking you're asking how the hell did I do that? My silly brain coming up with silly things. They can hear really well, too. That's the other thing. You know there's a car on here, which is crazy considering there's 10,000 whirly gigs on the road. Hey guys. What if I go for a little drive? You know, I'll take the fact I lived and leave. How the fuck did you live? I sure hope it was clipped. Because it was fucking funny. The stash is underneath. Oh, I see it. Just kind of... Ow! God, that was fucking funny. I'm gonna be honest, I was fully prepared to just die on the spot. I really was. I was fully prepared to just die doing that. Oh! Ah! Oh! Get this area. I was! These whirly gigs are actually 10 times stronger than most other whirly gigs. These ones, like, other ones, they kind of just, like, suck you in a little bit. These ones, for some reason, are supercharged, and they will just yank you. Like you saw. High-velocity yankers. If it can suck that hard, imagine what it could do to you. Crank. Yanked. I got anomalies on my shit, man. I'm a freak, man. Yanking on my shit. I'm a stalker, man. I got that monolith, man. Fuck leave. Getting pulled into the ground so hard you just flatten like a fucking pancake. Oh, good. Oh, extra good. I love this. I don't love this. Holy shit. What the? This is how I died in the forest. Bro is gonna do that every kill. It's my autism sim, okay? Leave me alone. Enabled. It technically is, but not normally. Not through point redeems. I'm gonna go get Frederick's stash. I think I'd stop playing. I think I'd actually just call it for the night if you did that. Blech. Fidget spinner. This is my fidget spinner, okay? And you know what makes it cooler is that it shoots bullets. I am in misery. See anybody? I'm at a payphone in misery. And what a good inspect animation. This is everything I wanted it to be. How did you live? Ow! Dude, how... This dog does more damage than a fucking chimera. Oh my god. Stop. Dogs again. Dude, I swear, Grok must have bumped up. Grok had to have bumped up like the mutants of the early game to be way stronger than they should. Cause I swear, I've killed like 3 pseudo giants today, and I felt less threatened by pseudo giants than I have the dogs that I just fought. My legs are fucking broken, so I'm really struggling to hit these rats. Stronger. They seem to do a lot of damage. I've noticed that the whole time. It just never got any better. He needs mouse bites to live. Anyway, I'm gonna pop a Yaya real quick. Oh, no. No. Fuck. It was a wasted Yaya. My temporary healing went down right after I took it. Your bag. That's a PKP, okay? And I just found it a couple minutes ago. So now I have a toolkit that can actually fix it, so I could use it. He needs revolver spins to live. Dude, cats literally, like, before they got nerfed, they must have been, like, fucking samurais, and they would go for the jugular immediately. Because there's no other way to explain how they would just, like, instantly lacerate you and kill you in, like, one swoop. Looted Scat 9 armor suit. It's just a leather jacket with some armor on it. In-game. Basically, like, they would just leap at you, and no matter what armor you had on, you would lose half your health or more and get, like, severe... Jesus fucking Christ! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Help me. Guys, help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Guys, I need a heal. What the fuck? I can't. What the fuck just happened? We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go to the restroom. What the fuck just happened? What happened? Hold on. Can I watch this back? I need to watch this back. I walked out. Okay? I walked out. And they leaped like from a fucking cannon. What happened? How did they do that? What did they do? I don't even think they're real. I don't even think they're real dogs. I think they're clones. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, holy fuck. Holy fucking shit, that was funny. Now I have to try to not die instantly. Ow! Ow! Thanks. You saved my life. I just repaired my armor all the way, and I have to fix it again because of that fucking shit. I've never seen like a dog plot like a Vietnamese like ambush in my life. I've never seen it. Anyway, I gotta pop another ya. How does the teleport redeem work? It just teleports me somewhere. It could be anywhere. It was thankfully never redeemed before I turned off the wish granter, because if it was redeemed before I turned off the wish granter or the brain scorcher, I would have just died. Now granted, it could still teleport me somewhere where I basically just die, but basically if it ever teleported me north of the map before I turned off the brain scorcher, it would just be instant death. I can't fucking believe those. That was the wildest shit I've ever. Guys, I've been playing this game for years. Okay, listen to me. I have been playing this game for years. We're talking like, what, 8 years maybe? I have never had that happen to me ever. And that's the kind of shit that it like is so remarkable, and why I love this game so much is that I can play this game for so long and they still pull out some fucking shit on me like that. You interrupted my stimming. God, that was so fucking funny. I mean, without you guys, I would have been dead. Let's be honest with ourselves here. I would have died if it wasn't for you guys. Yeah, car flying through the air, tiny pseudo giant, and Vietnamese ambush dogs. Holy fuck, man. This game is so great. How long is TwitchCon, by the way? Is it over? Are people back home yet? I'm just wondering when Boone gets back. I just want to know when Boone gets back. Really. Yeah, he might have. He might have, you know. TwitchCon is really, really pathetic. I like kind of thought about going. I mean, not that I have the money, but I was like, you know, it might have been fun to go meet up with these people in real life that I know through the internet. That'd be cool. And then, you know, all this stuff happens, and it's just like, well, maybe I am better off. I'm stuttering a lot today. I wonder why. Why am I stuttering so much today? Why is my brain failing? I'm flatlining. Why could this be? Perhaps it's because I woke up 4 hours ago yesterday. Sorry, 4 hours later yesterday at 9 a.m. Yeah, I woke up 18 hours ago. That would probably be a good reason. Yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Perhaps my brain is a little bit tired. I don't feel super tired, but I feel like I've got heavy eyes. I might be a little sleepy. Nap. I had longer than a 3-hour nap. I went to bed at a pretty reasonable time yesterday, and that was after I slept with Dexter for like 4 hours on the couch. I didn't exactly sleep great last night, but I did sleep quite a long time collectively. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I wasn't supposed to open that. When was my last save? Shit. Well, I just failed the job. I opened up the artifact on accident. I forgot. Well, I don't have to work until Thursday, which means I can dedicate all of tomorrow to the rest of the subathon. And unless some insane shit happens where my subathon will continue to go on, we should be able to finish the subathon tomorrow. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at this thing.
Ну чё, нормально?
That's a big gun. That's a big gun. That's a big gun for big boys. The show must go on. Well, yeah, how about you fucking sub then, mister? Alright. I was about to call you a motherfucker. I guess I still can. Hey, how about you do your part if you're gonna tell me to keep streaming? I just got lightheaded. I actually do think I have to call it. I just got ooh. I think I need to take a second. Hold on. I think it's about time for me to start heading to bed, I think. No, not passing out. I got lightheaded. Like dizzy. I think it's about time I call it then. I don't exactly feel super tired, but if I'm feeling something like that, I probably should call it. You know? I'm probably more tired than I realize is the problem. Oh, of course. If I thought I was in trouble, I'd say something. Some people hide how they feel. Fed? They should be. Some people hide how they feel, like health-wise. I try not to do that, because that's stupid. Because that's really dumb. Oh, I got 20 syringes of I have a kilogram of fentanyl. That's badass. That's fucking badass, man. Yeah? What of it? That's a fortune. A freedomer would kill me if he knew. smoking it. It's in a syringe. I inject it. Anywho, everybody. I'm gonna raid Fleshy. And then I'm gonna get to bed. I'm actually gonna go right to bed today. I'm gonna take my pills as soon as the raid is over. Wait, hold on. I gotta do my calculations. 2290. So I'll do 23 times 4 for 92 minutes. Sub add time 92 minutes. And sub pause. There, I paused it this time. There should be no problem. And turn off the overlay. There we go. They're awake. Good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow with a big ol' stream. Unless there's some health reason, which I don't think there will be, but you never know, given how I feel. I don't think so. I'm probably fine. And we'll see. Bye-bye. Love you guys. Bye-bye.
People just don't get it. I don't get it. Sticky! Whoa, wait! Is your... Dude! Is your subathon over? Holy shit! Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, it's not. I thought it was over. Maybe I can finish it tomorrow. Dude, you've been like